Welcome to the recently renovated Dave's Diner. I'm your host, Devious Dave Rose. So my audio might be off. I would appreciate if you guys could let me know. Hold on a second here. See, I'm a little rusty. What can I say? Dave's Diner. Let me just listen to the stream. Devious Dave Rose. So my audio might be off. Doesn't sound bad. But so much to tell. It's been a while, hasn't it? Welcome the 16 viewings so far. And the night is young. And I haven't done one of these, or I haven't done any streaming in quite some time. And there's obviously reasons to that. But mostly I've been busy. And I recently moved. So I am exhausted. And I've just been moving shit. It was just me moving shit. No help. And got it done. Took a couple of days. But, then I've been unpacking and, packing in and, just organizing and shit. So it's been a while. I'm fucking exhausted. It was a long day at work today, but it was a satisfying day at work. Here I am. There's a lot to talk about, and it goes back a fair bit. But the thing is, I was indisposed during those times, especially, again, focusing with... You guys don't understand the housing market here in Canada. It's fucking insane. We'll talk about that later. But a lot of stuff dates back a bit. That's why I called it stale. See, I don't usually break kayfabe when it comes to the naming conventions of the show. But stale buffet is, okay, so it's old. It's old. It's stale, And a buffet indicates that there's several things to enjoy. So, and that's obviously why a lot of people are here. So let's have people stop being disingenuous in line. You come here because you either like it or you hate watch. So I'm cool either way. Shout out to all the people in the chat. And you know what? Again, see, I'm rusty. Let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation to everyone who has chosen to spend their time with us here today. So we'll start from the top, way top of the list. It's the Costanza, Nikki J, Bam 6956, J.R. Ford the Third, Latino Heat, Herb 916. I'm being told the volume's low. Sorry, we'll get to that. Herb 916 says volume low. You guys have to tell me as well as if that's happening, then I'll try to fix it. And who else we got? It's Irish Dave there in the chat, and Federico J. Garza. So welcome, guys. In fact, it has been a while, Irish Dave. So is the volume low? Because when I check the stream, who else we got? It's Irish Dave there. Sounds good to me. And Federico J. Garza. It's tolerable. You asked how the audio was. Okay, but again, if I can improve it, any tips? Because again, maybe it's just you hearing it that way. Maybe other people have better sound systems or whatnot. I don't know. One person, I can't say for certain, but if you've got 5 people that are saying, yeah, Dave, increase your audio or get closer to the mic or whatever. I got the mic, about 3 inches, 2 inches from my face. I don't have to yell. This mic works great for talking. It sounds like you're off the mic somewhere. Okay, well, you know what? Give me a second. See, that's what I need. again, it's been so long, and Windows likes to change its fucking settings all the time. Okay, yeah, there we go. I had this at 100% when I talked to Nikki J the other day, but it decided to lower its volume. So you probably hear me better now. Mea culpa. Been a while. Let's check the stream here to see if the results are positive. There we go. I had this at 100%. Okay, mea culpa. It is what it is, guys. I came half-cocked to the Drama Diner. Again, it just came about that I decided, fuck it. I'm going to rest on Friday, and I'm going to talk about what people have been asking me to talk about for a while. A lot of stuff. So I'm here for the long haul. At least you have something to watch. I mean, Joe probably will go live tonight. He doesn't usually go live when I do, but we've seen that with Ken. It's hilarious the differences between the way both myself and Ken were treated by Joe. But that's a different story. But there's a lot of Joe tent. That's, well, I don't know if a lot, but there's something of that coming up because, again, the people, they pleaded with their emperor and they said, Drama Emperor, you haven't provided us with a nice warm meal in so long. Could you please? And I said, why not? But happy weekend to everyone. Shout out to Casey's Raw in the chat. So much to talk about. And it backdates. And hey, if you... Actually, I got to get Stream Yards. I think that's what it's called. See? Been a while. StreamYard set up so people can call in. I'm up for, again, I've always said this, but I'm up for almost everyone calling in. All strangers, haters and lovers, sisters and brothers. So I'll make that available. And let me just get that going here. In case somebody wants to call in and talk about whatever. Address the points that I bring up. StreamYard. But the move was fucking... Hold on. The move was fucking killer. I've been less exhausted after doing portaging. And for those that don't know, portaging in Canada is a thing. And the voyageurs, the old French pioneers, used canoes and such, and they'd traverse lakes, and then they'd carry their gear and these canoes, usually in multiple trips, across land to the next lake, and then continue. And do the same thing over and over again to explore land. And, if you like the outdoors, it can be enjoyable. Some people don't know how to run those things because you usually do need somebody who's a designated leader who's looking at the logistics and blah, blah, blah. And some people don't know how to run it. But it can be very enjoyable, and it's really satisfying, I think, in multiple ways, including physically, where you get a good workout. And by doing so, and this takes multiple days. Sometimes people go for a month, getting into the most craziest, remote places. I'm less exhausted. Like, I've been less exhausted after a portage than I have been this week. The market is just, like I was saying earlier, the market is crazy. Lot of scammers, and they're Indian. So I've heard stories from America about the same thing. So I'm sure you guys can imagine. All right, so this is Dave's Drama Diner, and fuck this default description. Looks like this stream was deleted on YouTube. Create a new... What? Okay, well, live stream. What the? I don't know why it's giving me the. Let's just see if I can. Oh, is this working now? See, I don't like this program. This fucking bullshit. Okay, so I think I got it now. I'm just gonna make the lines available. I don't give. Honestly, I'm happy I finally got everything, set up. Basically, there's still a fair bit to do and stuff, but I've got everything in the house basically just about organized. The living room looks like a living room. The dining area looks like a dining area. The kitchen's mostly organized. I just want to switch around, things from other places where they're better, better access to or more convenient. The entertainment area looking beautiful. I'll show a picture of that later. Actually, let me write that down. Entertainment area, so I don't forget. Because I am, since it is 5 o'clock after all, I am dipping into a plethora of beers. And I've got some very potent weed. So it shall be a good night. Shout out to the 19 viewing. Shout out to Stony Tony in the chat. I was going to say, I was going to address also that stuff. There's so much shit going on with Tony's community. And this guy, Dub, this guy's retarded. He is so, he literally is retarded. And, oh my God, the fact that he's committed all these crimes and, just still hasn't just been permanently jailed is insane. But he's delusional. He literally is. He'll be presented with information that he's confirmed is true and then flip and say, no, that's not true. That's not what I'm seeing. He's far gone. And I've criticized him in the past because he's a fucking piece of shit for his neglect of his family and for his conduct. And he's ripped people off as this contractor, allegedly. But just all this other stuff that you can see on Tony's stream. I mean, again, he keeps his videos up, so you can go look at the old stuff and you can see the case being built and progressing to current day. But wow, this guy, he's something else. All right, so I think I got this here. Present or invite? Is that what I'm looking for? Can somebody help me out here? I'm old. I know I can find. I remember when I could just find the link. What is this? Is that it? Okay. Shout out to Shaft in the chat. You've got a wrench here? Oh, shout out to Getty Lee's Owl Nose. Okay, that should work, I guess. Let's see if it does. But, yeah, there we go. All right, so where do we start? Well, since last we talked, we had, again, Keith died, and no police reports were issued, so we suspected, overdose and stuff, and, it's up to the imagination at this point. All right, so okay, fine, fuck it. Joe's been, a lot of people have suspected this in the past and talked about it. People have asked me to literally talk about this. Okay. I mean, I've got no dog in the game, but, it is funny to comment on. And again, if somebody wants to address what I say about them, you got the link there in the chat. Okay. Sorry, losing my train of thought here. Um, yeah. So Joe's been faking donations to him, and he's actually been called out by 13 yards through the windshield. That person's been making, from what I saw, a few more videos. Let me just pause this. Okay, so this was just a month ago, though. So I mean, it's not that stale, but people, and we haven't gotten even to the grifting yet. We haven't gotten to the point of the donations, because you know how many people have begged me to talk about the donations. So it's not like I don't know what's going on. It's just I won't torture myself watching, the entire show to pick up on shit like that. If somebody sends me a clip and says, yo, check this timestamp out, it's like, why not? It is certainly quite comical. That's why you people are here. It certainly gives me a smile, because it's so hilarious. A lot of people just don't own up, and it is what it is. But let's hear again. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, it's only 5:38. Like, I know it's getting a little dark right now for some people in the northern hemisphere, because fall's coming. But today is a day of relaxation for me. I purposely planned this where I would have just a couple of frozen pizzas in the freezer to just be as lazy as possible today, as soon as I headed to work, obviously, for the weekend. So, yeah, I got my beers. They're nice and cold, and got my joints, and I'm ready to go. So, not going anywhere. And I haven't gone anywhere, although many people have said, like, just quit YouTube. Those were the days, though. Those are the funniest, when all they had was these sort of passive aggressive requests, I guess, or demands. But I'm still here, and clearly people enjoy my content, and or they want to hate watch. Hey. But yeah, so let's start off. I was thinking about covering Garguts, but chronologically speaking, and I'm a nerd, I kind of want to respect the, chronological entries to my plethora of Sparrow provisions. So, fuck it, let's go. And again, Joe, I didn't single you out. I just wanted to go chronologically. I plan to talk about you later, but hey, I like things in order and such. So.
Bullfrog.
This is, by the way, the context: WWE SummerSlam 2025, Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. Brock Lesnar returns. Aired a month ago, according to YouTube's great, accurate dating system. But, okay, so let me just check the notes here. I'm sorry, but this is Joe. Hold on. So I think the donation comes in here. Again, I usually, when I do a drama diner, I would say in the majority of cases, I do some prep. I get, everything all organized and stuff. And because, again, if you're going to do a show, you do it right. And the diners people beg for. They do. But not today. So just hold on for the ride,
What year did 9/11 take place?
September 2001.
Oh, I guess this is about Bullfrog. And Bullfrog apparently has been showing up much more often. Again, I've got no interest in enduring, shows that are annoying. I'm not a hate watcher. But if people give me clips, yeah, sure. but I don't really want to watch the entire fucking show just to pick up on this sort of stuff. But yeah, Bullfrog's been back and he's cozying up to Joe, and apparently he's had some fairly, exciting fights with people. So yeah.
Oh my God, I almost had Okay, so
Bro,
it's
I've
clear-
been for real, dude.
Yeah, no, I know you are.
contacted
Bless
this
your
person.
Bullfrog, have you
heart.
Bullfrog, have you
Bless
just
your heart.
secretly been YR doing a character this entire time? Like, you are not this stupid, are you?
Dude. No, dude, I just feel that.
I think that's Rojas, and that's hilarious. He kind of sounds retarded by like his laugh, and yeah, he is that retarded dude. He showed me the papers. This guy clearly doesn't know history, doesn't know, who his emperor is. But and someone confirm that for me, please, in the chat, if that's Rojas or not. Joe has a lot of effeminate men around him, so to me they all sound the same. Shout out to Dr. Earl in the chat. Says, "Hey Dave, you should get into YR, trying to encourage me to call into Joe's show." Yeah, yes, that's on my list. Okay, my mental list, but and it is, something that I have been made aware of. So, but yeah, let's. I guess we're starting on Bullfrog today, but again, I don't know. Eventually, if somebody wants to at least test out the StreamYard thing for me and let me know if it actually will work. But I think it's okay. Maybe I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have fucking pinned that. Good job there, Dave. Pin message. All right. So there you go. If anyone eventually wants to talk or just say whatever, that's fine. Again, I just hope I set it up right. That's my concern. But yeah, Bullfrog actually, this has been raised to me by several people, but like they called him the tattle toad, or the tattle frog. But he was saying shit where, and there's some other stuff I got for you, Bullfrog. But he was saying that I was going around saying that I was talking to Ghost from the Coast. The timeline doesn't match from when that aired and stuff. So I'm like wondering what the fuck, because I've never really had any, like I've never hidden the fact that I talked to Ghost from the Coast. He's been a target of all these jealous haters because he's donated to my show very generously. So, and the thing is, though, he's also donated to Joe, and that's also been, been made a target of in regards to a lot of people. Okay, what I'm trying to mean is that there's a lot of people that seem to think it's okay to dictate how somebody else spends their money, and you get it if you're not grifting from the government and you're actually making your own money and working hard for it. If I see you in a fucking, I don't know, Rolls Royce, a fucking Lamborghini, or I'm like, good for you. If I see you with a big house and I don't know, whatever your heart's content, as long as it didn't hurt anybody, if you enjoy your wealth, I'm happy for you. It's only envy and greed that basically make people hate others for how they spend their money. Some people spend their money on things I would never spend money on. And I sometimes, it's like things that are gaudy, like very opulent or, okay, so like how Trump has his shit set up in his New York place. He's got like gold taps and like a lot of gold, and not my thing. But why would I hate anyone who wants to do that if they can afford it and that's what they want to do? Some people, like Casey, collects video games. Why am I going to hate the guy for being able to collect such a big collection not insure it though. No, actually, that's a valid reason to hate Casey because it doesn't insure his collection, which means maybe I should go down there, wear a mask, and oh shit, we're still live. But yeah, I don't care how people spend their hard-earned money. Is there criticism in donating somebody who in the past has treated other donators poorly? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of criticism to that because, what's his name? Himmelfarb basically bought him the house. And he wasn't too grateful. He wrote on the wall, I mean, yeah, great. You wrote this guy's internet name on the wall in a corner, a cupboard or something, or the storage room, whatever. It was on brick, I think. But that's how you show your gratitude, is you chase people like that or shell off. But it is what it is. See, we haven't even. We got so much content for tonight, and I can talk forever, providing a great, entertaining time. What do we got here? Shout out to MK3 Kratos in the chat. All right, let's continue with this clip. I can't wait till we get to the grape nuts stuff. That's going to be hilarious.
I understand people work and they're busy and they travel and maybe she doesn't have time to fly out to come see me.
Bullfrog, how many more attempts? How many more chances?
September is not a year, right? Can we start somewhere like, you do know that, right, Bullfrog? September is a month.
Yes.
It's a month of my birth, by the way, but it's not a year.
Bullfrog, what year were you born?
I'm 45, so do the math.
This is exploitive. But he's a Joe guy. Our Bullfrogs, he's a Joe guy.
80.
Okay, well, you do the math. You do the math first.
79 or 80, because I'm 45, 80. But I was born in 79, and I'm about.
80. No, I was born in 1995. What are you talking about? All right. Well, Bullfrog, how many members are there of the Fantastic Four?
Why do I have this thing?
Dude, okay, I'm not a fucking idiot for one. So,
well, are we counting?
Okay. This was mislabeled when it was sent to me, but regardless, you know what? We know Bullfrog's retarded. I guess this is on. Oh, Casey's on StreamYards. Before we do that, yeah, if you want to hear the full thing, I gave you the title: WWE SummerSlam 2025, Cody Rhodes versus John Cena, Brock Lesnar returns. So give Joe the view, I guess. See how mature I am, Joe? I don't smash shit. And then ask for donations to replace that shit. And that's all factual. You can't say otherwise. But yeah, go watch that. It's about 3 hours and 20 minutes in, about. So, all right. So let me go to the StreamYards, and I guess this is retarded. I got to add myself to the stage. That's just fucking retarded. There we go. A beautiful AI face, I guess, if it'll show. And yeah. Are you there, Casey?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, that sounds good. Hopefully the audience can hear you too.
Sound off.
What's that?
You sound off.
I don't know what to say. I haven't, let me just, my mic volume's at 100%. Oh, I got it. There we go, right?
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
that's, you know why? It's my webcam that I'm having problems with, but it picks up audio just fine. So,
Yo,
and that's happened in Discord the other day in Nikki J's chat, the weed god. And yeah, they all told me like, Dave, something's off. And then I'm like, oh fuck, the fucking webcam again.
It sounded like a voice changer almost because it didn't sound like you.
Oh no, excellent.
Yeah, it really.
Now,
That's kind of like say it sounds off because it didn't sound like you at all.
all right, now I can make prank calls to old folks' home over the
folks.
internet in another country. So that's what you call a typical Tuesday for Casey. That's what you do for fun, isn't it?
Well, I used to prank call people.
I bet you did.
I used Nap to do it, and I pissed off a lot of people with that.
Well, I can see why. But then again, there's a new trend right now where kids are doing this ding dong ditch, but they're trying to kick the door in, and some stupid fucking, I think it was under 12, got killed because he was retarded. And people are complaining and whining about that, but it's just like, maybe you should have had smarter parents, and maybe you should have been more intelligent because, like, let's get fucking real here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how people has a flaming bag of dog shit as a prank?
Yes. I've never done that, but you've had dogs.
Yes.
Okay.
But I was thinking of what I could do instead of dog shit. It'd be my shit that I put in a paper bag and set it in flame.
All right, Casey. This isn't my new show where we're going for the slapstick comedy, but do you have anything about drama? That's really, you can hate watch all you want, but if you don't really have much about drama, you should be asking, how I am.
Oh, my bad. How are you doing today, Dave?
I'm exhausted. Have you not been listening? Oh my God, guys. See,
but
you
hold on.
you walked into that one. You walked into that one. Here, Casey.
Yeah.
This one's for you. Well, you don't enjoy a nice beverage from time to time? And I'm not talking soda. I'm talking about an actual fermented drink.
Have a nice every once in a while. Not.
You broke up. What'd you say?
It's like I'll have alcohol every once in a while.
Okay.
But not.
You just should have just said yes.
Okay. Yes.
No, it's too late for that. You got to keep up here with my cadence, and I'm tired, buddy. So I'm talking slow. I'm not
and
yelling.
It works better. I mean, you talk slow. I can understand you better.
Stop playing stupid. You literally are like a Bond villain. I can't remember which one looks like you, just a little thinner. No offense. But in fact, yes, you fat fuck, you need to fucking exercise. I want you to live long. You don't have that fucking collection, insured, because, then they're going to steal it. But you look like a Bond villain. You play dumb, but you're a fucking super genius. You buy these games saying, nobody knows how expensive this is going to be, like 20 years. And then you make out like a fucking bandit. So please. And plus you keep getting a bigger collection of fucking rare shit. Like, and again, people hate on you, like, hating on the fact that you've got a nice collection. You enjoy reviewing that stuff and sharing that with the people.
Well, you want to talk about drama?
That's what this is called the Drama Diner, not the fucking homeless shelter, Casey.
Well, hold on. You've been saying you were going to do a diner on me forever now, and you hadn't do it. So
yeah, we got more important things. You're low on that priority list.
I'm on the list.
Okay, well, I know that you're certainly on some lists.
But it's funny that I go on, like, I don't want to point someone else's show that I never had a problem with. The guy has always been a good guy. And
Who are you
I
talking
go
about
on.
now? You're kind of slurring your words here.
Well, it's funny that I was on Ken's show. Was it Saturday?
Yeah, that was actually it was a tolerable show.
Actually, it was a great show. I had a
Yeah.
blast show.
Mello
But-
sort of, ruined. Well, actually, when Mello left, because like I can't remember the last portion of the show, how long it was, but Mello dropped out, and it's just like, oh my god, this is so much better.
But I was in Cronin's Discord, but it's funny how fast I was on Ken's channel that, like, I think the next day I got kicked out of
Yeah,
Discord.
you mentioned that you got removed from his Discord just simply for being on Ken's stream on Insomniac.
And you know what? That's fine. It's not like back in the day where when monetize this was good or great. It hasn't been like that probably, especially ever since Drew left. Ever since that, it hadn't been the same. I mean, so it was like,
There. Do you need a hug too?
oh no, I'm perfectly fine.
You
Like,
sure? We can
well,
talk
that's
about
what I
it.
was saying. Like, when I was on
But I'm
Ken's
gonna
show,
have to
it was,
charge you $300 the hour. So
but no,
I think
it's
that's
just
the going
petty.
rate for shrinks. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there.
I just think it's what's insane that about all these e-begging that Joe does nowadays. Like, it's real bad.
Well, I'm gonna get
Like,
to that, and it needs some aggression. It doesn't like even though I'm fucking exhausted, you always have the Dave Rose fireman. I'm fire, and you're the wet rag that's just sort of stifling my ability to create a firestorm and burn down fucking cities. So I'm playing the
might be
gimmick.
a-
I'm playing the heel gimmick hard tonight, boy. So you gotta make it quick. You gotta make it fast. If it's of value, we'll focus on it. But I already said the grifting, Joe Cronin. I'll be addressing this stuff. If you can put it in the chat if you want to, but we got business to do. I got business to do. I got to report to the people by providing what they have demanded. The emperor can be nice from time to time.
Are you saying you're removing me?
No, I'm saying wrap it the fuck up.
Well, I mean, that's the kind of little drama I have right now. I mean,
Yeah, but like again, I mentioned we're gonna talk about Joe. The more time you speak to me, the less time I'm talking about Joe. Okay, because that's one thing that I mentioned early on was like I'm talking about the grifting. We're gonna be reviewing clips and shit. I thought I had that clip where he sort of revealed that he donated to himself, and it was a fake donation sort of thing to try to encourage other people to donate. And that's been observed. That has been observed. That's a fact. That's been observed for years. I've never observed it to that point. But other people have pointed it out to me because they observed it. And I said, I started to, look at it and see the tendency. I'm like, holy shit, you guys are right. Like, that really is what it is that we're seeing. So, I mean, it's way too coincidental, and plus we've seen the flubs. We've seen the flubs where it's like, holy shit, he did fuck up. And that's what I saw with my eyes. That's what I heard with my ears. But hold on. So many people seen the same thing, speaking out about the same thing. You can't call it coincidence. Oh, yeah.
well, I do have something else I can bring up to you. I got a little.
I would, you know what? I want to introduce you to the world of cocaine. At least for a short time. It might help you get a little bit more pep in your step, if you know what I'm saying, because you're talking too fucking slow. Time is money. I'm not getting any donations, so really it's not, I guess. But yeah,
Well,
come on.
I got something that would kind of piss you off a little bit if you want me to talk about that.
Yeah, okay, piss me off. Let's do it.
What's with this AEW deal where the HBO?
You're right. You got me. You did piss me off. You did. You literally. Okay, let's diverge from drama to wrestling. Okay, this is your one wish, kid, because you're a wish kid, and it's not long for you. So, what do you want, kid? What's your wish? Tell Santa your fucking wish.
Like, it's going to be on HBO Max with the pay-per-views, but you only get a $10 discount off when it's just cheaper just going to go through, like, playing it on YouTube. Like, what the fuck?
Have you looked at the numbers? Like, have you looked at the equivalent that WWE offers? Because now with ESPN and all that for the pay-per-views, like, which one's cheaper, do you think? Having the packages to watch WWE, because it's packages, multiple, plural, or you have AEW, where it doesn't have anywhere close to that, especially because they're serving international countries and markets.
I think they're both kind of petty. I mean, they're too greedy. Like, I mean, the WWE Network was perfect.
That's a different story. That's a different conversation that we shouldn't even be having on a drama diner. Okay, honestly, you got to remember what this show is called. This is not like Dave's Big Hangout. I would love to talk about this if you want tomorrow. You can lambaste me on your show where it's your safe space and you can do whatever you want. You've got your rat dog that can, telekinetically control other people through the internet. I've noticed that. So we can do that there. I love your rat. I love your rat dog. It's a beautiful rat dog. It's huge.
Can I drift my channel out right now?
If you want.
No,
I'm so generous today. It's a Friday. It's a beautiful day. It was fucking freezing this morning, but it came out nice. 22 Celsius. Still warm out, actually.
What about that in Fahrenheit?
I don't naturally speak American, but I think it's like 78. No, probably more than that, 82.
That's not bad.
No, it's nice. It's fucking nice. See, I can do it on the fly, and I'm stoned, and I'm drunk. By the way, for those that do like to imbibe in the cannabis, what I am smoking is Granddaddy Perps. And I think it's like 23% THC. So and I smoked about 5 o'clock an hour ago, and I'm still fucking riding good. And that actually is also related to my new move because I can't smoke inside, which is great because as much as I don't like it, I'm quitting cigarettes. And I love tobacco. I really do. If you ever tried fresh tobacco, in fact, if you've ever tried fucking and rolled your own cigarettes with fresh tobacco, or you've tried native smokes, it's just enjoyable. It's a flavor. People have Zyn pouches, okay? And again, nicotine also provides you with a pep in your step. It's a stimulant, just like fucking cola, just like fucking sugar. So, and our ancients have been using tobacco for a long time. And it's got medicinal purpose and stuff. So that's another show altogether. Again, now you're making me diverge into my nerd self to, again, talk science. But we're not here for science. This is the Drama Diner. And we shall provide the best show tonight. We are not going anywhere. We might go to midnight. We might go longer. Okay, we've got enough beer to make it through the night. And the weed and the cigarettes.
Did you used to smoke methanol?
Methanol? That's not what I think you're trying to intend. You mean menthol, right?
Menthol. That's right. Okay,
Menthol
my bad.
cigarettes. No, I've tried them and I'm like disgusted by that flavor. But I've heard that the Afro-American community is very appreciative of those, and in fact, it's hilarious because Democrat lawmakers proposed banning, for some reason, just menthol cigarettes, and it made the blacks mad. So.
Well, you know that with that I don't smoke at all. So
I know you're a square. That's cool. You're a cool square.
I mean, my late wife, she actually used to. Sometimes she rolled her own cigarettes too. She would buy the
Oh,
tobacco
she's a
and
badass.
roll
Huh?
her.
She rode a motorcycle, and you were her bitch on the motorcycle, right?
No comment.
Yeah,
I'm not
we had our
answering
answer.
that.
All right, so anything else to piss me off? Can we get back onto the show and fucking get to what people want? Because honestly, dude, let's be honest. Nobody cares about your drama. They want, to talk about. Well, I mean, you did criticize Joe, rightfully, and we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But, I mean, come on, man. I've got to be the villain tonight. Tonight is the night. Oh, yeah. What are you talking about?
I wear a
rises to the top.
DM, right? About his channel, about him want to have people pay for him to watch wrestling now.
Yes, I've actually, and I was going to address that as well. But yes, if you want to set the tone right now for the story, and all based on facts and what we've all witnessed, this is not allegedly. Yeah, he's had donation tiers about watching X amount of wrestling, like per hours or whatever, stay to the end, do other crazy things. And he's even said in videos, pay me to watch. Like, I can't, like, I'm not willing to watch this unless somebody pays me. I'm paraphrasing here, okay? I don't remember but I've seen it, and other people have seen it, and they've told me about it, just like Casey. So, the evidence exists. People have witnessed this stuff. You can try to, for the big, Joe stands, the drones, that would just defend him on anything and not be critical. And again, I was in a relationship with the guy where I had, I guess, more access than the typical person and stuff. And I've witnessed things. And in fact, I even called him out on stuff, and, even with Jesse and stuff. And he's just as immature and petty privately as he is publicly. So, you're still here, right?
Yeah,
Casey?
I'm still here.
All right. So did you want to finish off with anything?
I'm good. I just figure I'll hang out now.
Okay, but that's the thing, though. I got to focus on the show, and I can't be worrying about you in this chat.
So, are you saying I'm not wanted no more?
All I want is people to call in, give their thing, and I can address it, and then they can drop off until they hear another point that they want. I don't care if people are coming in and out of this chat right now, but I need to focus on the stuff that that needs to be addressed. And this show isn't about you, Casey. It's not even about me. It's about the drama that the people thirst for. You are taking the drama out of the mouths of the starving community to make it about you, Casey. And I always fucking give you your props and stuff. But tonight, it's time. It's time to recognize the return of the greatest of the community. Yes. Your drama emperor here at the diner. We're doing a cross promotion here.
I could be the next drama diner if you want me to. I mean, the drama.
Don't you have enough fun with me roasting you on your show? You need me to do it on another show? Because like if that's the case, why don't you just do what I told you years ago? Slow one, or faker at least. fucking Bond villain, is that the best thing to do is fucking do a roast of Casey. You really want it bad? I'll fucking destroy you on a roast that I will produce and that I will run and manage, and do it right. Because I offered to do the Tommy NC roast. I had it all planned out. It was going perfect. Tommy was the one that fucked up and didn't let me speak to, I think it's Crystal, the thin one. Yes, Ashley's the fat one. Crystal, to speak to her about how, what kind of jokes she could say. Because he even said, like, I want her there, but she's not a comedian. I'm like, you know what? I've got jokes already written. I'll just give her those jokes. She'll be able to say them. And, that's fine. She got something to say. She's not a comedian, but she gets fed it's the same way. It's the same way that it's done normally. This is how normally fucking roasts are done. You've seen people on roasts that aren't comedians, but you had a whole fucking team writing jokes for them and for the entire thing. Few people know, like, the comedians provide the jokes to the writing team, but the comedians aren't sharing what jokes they're doing with each other, so that it's a surprise to each other. But it's the people that are actually producing that show that actually share those jokes amongst each other and decide who says what, for the most part. Or for the part where it's just like you've got a comedian that will do his own thing, but they'll offer other, they'll offer advice to, again, one of these stars that doesn't know how to do a joke. Sorry, I can't believe we're even fucking diverting this far with a fucking roast. How did I get here? How the fuck I get here with this fucking...
I wasn't listening.
Because you want to get made fun of. Let's just do a fucking roast, man. I'll fucking help you do it. It'll be fucking superbly done. Great, huge quality. Good production value. Great replay value, because that's what I do. But yeah, if that's what you want, dude, like, I really want to address the drama. There's a lot to talk about, and, if you want to get shit on, we could just do a fucking roast, okay?
Well, I kind of want to gaslight you a little bit too.
Oh my God! You know what? You know what? That's what. Oh my God, Casey! I tried so much to deal with your and dude, it's not funny. Like, maybe work on your game. What can I say? But for fuck's sake. All right, so let's get back to business. This is the fucking drama diner. Why are we fucking wasting time? All right, so YR leaves a voicemail for Joe's stream. This was August 7th. Let's get down to it, boppers. I'm trying to, again, limit my amount of course, Casey wants attention, ma'am. I'm trying to limit the amount of cigarettes that I'm having. Again, it's a positive thing. For me to be in a place where I cannot smoke, because it just forces me to smoke less, and I can wean myself out. I've done cold turkey before, but it either clicks or doesn't. I mean, well, obviously up to this point it didn't, but like, there's been times where I've been able to go like for months not smoking. And then something fucking, but like, in those cases, I was going cold turkey. But like, weaning myself out to the point where it's just like, yeah, it's and this is perfect. It's fucking September, but the time fucking winter comes around, it's just like, I'd rather not go out. It's fucking freezing. All right. What do I got here? I want to hear this. Is this? Hold on.
I was born in 19.
No, this is not. This is mislabeled. You people. Okay, well, August 7th, YR leaves a voicemail for Joe's stream. 1 hour and 23 minutes. Nobody's as meticulous as me, okay? So I'm providing you with what you crave, people, yes. Okay, that should work. 1 hour, 23. We got 40 seconds before it starts, apparently. I'll just quickly...
All them. I just think that I don't think the Brock. I think that all would make sense except for Brock doesn't make sense to me. I don't see. Now it would be really cool if they could do something where War Games there's a mystery partner on each team, and the mystery partner on one of the teams was Brock Lesnar. That would be pretty crazy. But I don't know. I don't think I can see that. But I'll remember that call if that happens. I mean.
Yep.
I will 100% like blow you.
Oh, yeah, very gay. But you can again see. I get sent the clips, but I'm not subscribed to Joe, and I haven't been in years. But Joe, I will pay for that belt. In fact, I contacted you a few years ago, saying I'll give you $300 for that belt. But you never responded, Joe. You never responded. Because that's the one where, and I called this out where Joe Compton actually wrote on it. And I thought he should have just left it alone. But I'll buy that. Okay. You're so desperate for money, Joe, because we're talking about your grifting too. But if you're so desperate for money, give me, I know that Sith bought you the other one, the one that's on your left, our right. But yeah, give me the old one. In fact, my offer's changed to, I'll give you, I got tariffs and stuff to consider. I'll be generous, $250. I'll pay the stupid fucking taxes and tariffs and shit like that. But I'll give you a clean $250 Canadian. How about that? All right, let's continue with the story. Shout out to the 25 viewing. Honestly, I don't know about the acoustics of this new computer room. So I have to set up my server rack, a couple other computers for, educational purposes only. And what else? I just lost my train of thought. Fuck it. We still have stuff to cover. Yes.
Over the fact that you got that right.
Guess this is the YR thing. He calls in.
Hey, Joe, this is Kevin from the WWE. We'd like to hire you for commentary. Give me a call back. Thank you.
I'd like to see one more of your friends die. How about that?
I got to hear that again. Now, remember, YR is now he considers himself a producer. In fact, he doesn't seem to pay through Patreon. He does his donations through whatever, Streamlabs or whatever. But, and a lot of people have, seriously, a lot of people have asked me, did YR win the lottery? Because he's been flashing cash on fucking video. He's been dropping, consistent and continual donations on one stream alone. And I haven't seen those, so I don't know the tally and stuff. But again, my nerd ass would fucking, watch that and fucking, okay, this much. I have a calculator. Just continue throughout the entire show, calculate it. But from what other people have told me in multiple sources who watched and witnessed this, it was excessive. Well, let's continue.
On each team, and the mystery partner on one of the teams was Brock Lesnar. That would be pretty crazy. But I don't know. I don't think I can see that. But I'll remember that call if that happens. I mean.
Yep.
I will 100% blow you, over the fact that you got that right.
it is it really cool these days or hip or with it to I think I've talked about this ages ago, but it's just like pretending to be gay or like just this whole gay fucking talking stuff. It's so fucking lame, I guess. Cringe, if the kids, use that word. I think that's what I've been told, but it's pathetic. It's embarrassing, really. It's embarrassing. But, oh my God, dude. We're still with the puka necklace and stuff. I'd say upgrade maybe to a cross. But, we got somebody who is very tormented spiritually. Let's continue. Psychology breakdown. Oh, I just got a genius idea. There could be an actual psychological breakdown of Joe Cronin based on, a huge mountain of evidence. And I think he would have a very difficult time disputing the evidence that is shown back to him. But, hey, I've never, punched my appliances or my PlayStation and destroyed it. Or my wall, my fake, it was a fascia. It's basically a fake cover to a wall, and he broke that. The brick behind his new place in his studio. Covered it up with his belts and shit. Waffling TVs. Tornado kicking fucking appliances. Crazy shit.
Hi, Joe. This is
And Joe, yeah, you can call in if you click on that pinned link there for the StreamYard thing, whatever. But yeah, let's see if anyone has the guts to fucking defend themselves. Today is like no holds barred. It's just like, here you go. Here's the fucking red carpet. The door's open, unlocked. Just waltz the fuck in. Anybody. I may come to regret that, but for a donation, maybe that would actually happen. And you all know what I'm fucking talking about. But let's continue.
Kevin from the WWE. We'd like to hire you for commentary. Give me a call back. Thank you.
I'd like to see one more of your friends die. How about that?
Oh, that's right. Sorry. I rewound. Sorry. Little stoned.
Hi, Joe. This is Kevin from the WWE. We'd like to hire you for commentary. Give me a call back. Thank you.
I'd like to see one more of your friends die. How about that?
He's referring to fucking Keith Barber. That's hilarious. God, I call him as I see him, okay? I don't hate Joe, but but still, that was fucking funny. Let's continue.
Got a couple of them down so far. Only a few more left to go.
Oh, that's funny.
A lot of fat ones out there to go.
Ooh.
A lot of people with cardio problems.
Yeah, but come on, man. You've got Bullfrog featured on your fucking screen. Like, come on, man.
Thank you, though. Nice voicemail. Like 900. 900 voicemails from that guy. But let's put us in the public. Bullfrog, what else, how else are you feeling wrestling-wise? There's a lot of shit going on in the wrestling world news-wise. Kind of some crazy. WWE is going back to pay-per-views. Or I guess they're not pay-per-views. But they're going back.
Hang on, somebody's...
No. Bob, that's it. Oh, okay. Yep, okay, I got you back.
Yes, I do actually. Well, not as much regret as is shame, because I'm shamed for giving you the opportunity to really provide something to the show, and Swing and a miss there, chum. But let's continue.
Hold on, let me see.
But if you want that fucking roast, nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Okay, nobody does the meticulous planning that Dave Rose does. When I'm allowed to do it my way, it comes out perfect. Even the lazy shit that I do comes out perfect. Today, still fucking riding high, awesome, and we still haven't even started yet. It's only been an hour and a half since I started the show, and I'm not going anywhere. You're going to be hearing me all fucking night. And I'm going to be interacting with people all fucking night. Too bad I don't got a donair pizza. But got some frozen pizza. We'll do that later. Right now, I'm feasting on the stale buffet. Let's continue.
If I can get you back. All right, hold on. Let me click the button. I'm sorry. Bullfrog. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can.
Let's see if we can get him back, guys. Hold on one second. Individual.
All right. I think we. Bullfrog, can you hear me?
1 hour 9 minutes.
Bullfrog, can you hear me?
Oh. No, fuck Bullfrog. I'm going to this. Joe's been. Okay, so this is funny. This is what Dr. Earl had asked in the chat. The criticism against Dr. Earl. What the fuck is Dr. Earl doing to anybody? Unless you hate, trivia about fucking music bands. But he makes, according to this comment about this timestamp, which I'm going to go to in a second, he criticizes Dr. Earl, but he's done that in the past and stuff. He's done fucking terrible impressions. Mine's better. Yeah, then he's been, as Dr. Earl said, he's been asking through YR to get Dr. Earl back on the show. So, get Dr. Earl to call into Joe's show, because he was never really part of it. But okay, so let's. I'm trying my best, people here. I'm drunk, I'm stoned. Drama needs to be talked about. And we're going to go at my pace, whatever. I'm an old man, okay? I'm 45 years old. But I still get carded, which I think is it's chef's kiss. Okay. Bless those tellers and those, temporary foreign workers who are Indian who can't even fucking tell a white person apart. But in fact, there's been older people, gray-haired people, and people around my age who have carded me and then commented about, like, wow, you really don't look your age, which is fucking awesome. And thank you very much. So, yeah, let's keep going. Are we going to listen to this?
Bullfrog killed himself, everybody.
Okay, so that's the Joe stream.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I can't. I don't want. All right, so where is the next thing I was going to cover here? Oh, fuck. That's what I was supposed to do, idiot Dave. 1 hour, 9 minutes. That's where the Dr. Earl stuff. So 1 hour.
Hold on, let me see if I can get you back.
9 minutes.
All right, hold on. Let me click the button. I'm sorry. Probably would have pulled you in the office and said, bro, you can't get triggered and start fights with people.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, I think. Well,
No,
you know
it
what?
doesn't.
These timestamps, I've already called this out years ago, but when I get people giving me timestamps using a cell phone or smartphone, the timestamps are always wrong. Don't know why, but it is. And, yeah, sometimes I have to rewind a few minutes before it gets to the point. But I think we're there.
Right? So what the fuck? So you're little nosy motherfucker. And,
See, these ambiguous statements obviously indicate that something's being said. So I don't even have the right timestamp. And again, my sparrows do often utilize their smartphones. And I have the right to criticize them for not being accurate when it comes to that. But, hey, it is what it is. Let's continue.
No, I'm not a manager. I just make sure everybody's doing their job so they don't get wrote up.
Is that
I'm
your
just looking out
what,
for them.
why do you look
I did not understand a word that just came out of his fucking froggy mouth.
out for him then? Why don't you just let him get written up so he gets fired because you hate him?
Because you're supposed to be a team player.
Oh, this sounds retarded. I got to be honest. You don't like the guy, let him get rid up, let him get fired. You complained about him. You went to the office to tell them about him. So why the fuck would and just keep putting him down and he'll get fired? See, mother. And then you know, he got pissed at you and then did. I was a boss. I worked at UPS. That was me when they're not working. You know, unfortunately, get triggered and start fights.
I did get pulled into the office.
Yeah, you did get pulled. Yeah, because you overreacted. You went crazy, fucking nuts. Like I just asked you about all this shit. I'm like, what's the, well, you know, you're the biggest
The security guard and my supervisor threw me in the office and told me to sit down and have a seat.
Then you should have jerked you off. That'd been nice. Hey, let's take a break from all this. This is fucking terrible, and I'm sorry you lost your job. I mean, this is retarded, but
It's fine.
According to the note I got, it's going to talk about fucking Dr. Earl. Where the fuck? R. Okay, Dr. Earl, you're now called R for some fucked up reason. This is good weed, though.
I'll just find another.
But you gotta calm down.
hopefully.
You gotta calm down, Doctor.
Yes, Bam, always, not always, but in this case, stating an absolute fact. Joe doesn't know anything about being a team player. And I haven't dealt with Joe in years. But in this community, people still watch him. For the most part, I don't hold it against most people. Some people I do. But again, if that's what you want to spend your time on, fine. I'm not going to endure that. Just like I'm not going to endure a fucking, live show with Mello if I can avoid it. If I can watch it the day after and, Mello's talking, fast forward. That's fine. I need to get a fucking AI that will just remove his voice from the entire episode. That would be so fucking awesome. But I'm not a hate watcher, and I value my time. If I do something, I consider it important, or at least worth that time. Right? If I didn't, I wouldn't do it. And certain other things in my life take priority. So, yeah. And that's why I guess now is a good point to talk about it. I've talked to a lot of people about it. I've lost track. But yeah, I'm feeling something unique as of late. And now that this whole fucking move has just, been completed, and yeah, okay, they got to organize shit and blah, blah, blah. Whatever, I'll take my time with that. Get things nice, buy some new furniture, all that. But what was I going to talk about? I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to be fucking streaming much more often. Going to be addressing what's going on and just enjoy myself. But specifically, I'm starting a show on Saturday nights, and it's going to go up against Joe, and it's going to go up against Ken, because that's the main night, basically. That's the main night. I don't do wrestling reviews or anything like that anymore, but Saturday night is the night that works for me to do a show that Monetize This could have been, what Monetize This should have been, and what Friday Night Fire could have been. And there's going to be a lot of variety to it, skits and bits and all sorts of entertainment. And I'm doing it because I find that fun. It's what I thought, again, Monetize This should have been. And it almost got to that point, but it didn't. And there was so much controlling aspects from Joe that prevented it from doing so. And we tried that with with Friday Night Fire and almost got there. But then, unfortunately, Nikki and Mars left. And, it never achieved what I thought it was, potential. But I'm going to do my show. And I have at least one stated co-host, but we'll see whether or not they're worth their medal, because talk is cheap, and we'll see. But I'm going to do it anyways because it's just fun, and so many different things that could go down. So let me just get back to the chat here. Oh, that's basically it. That was the last comment from Bam. You know what? I'm feeling a cigarette, so I'm going to, I don't know, play a song for you guys, and I'll be back. What can I say? Now I gotta fucking smoke outside, so. I don't know. You know what? Let's do this. This will be soothing for the beast. Yes. Vivaldi, Four Seasons. We'll go to autumn. How about that? I also got to go take a piss. So, but I'm coming back. Coming back, and we haven't even started yet, really. We haven't even fucking started yet. But I'm here. And I'll be right back. I'll make sure that... There we go. Enjoy, yes, the people are being served by the Emperor. Let me go urinate, and then consume some nicotine through tobacco, and I shall return. And I'm back. And unsurprisingly enough, the low IQ individuals that can't, and this is already scientifically proven, when you play classical music outside convenience stores and other places where you don't want homeless people, blacks, criminals, I repeat myself, yeah, Mexicans to congregate and hang around, they play classical music and it works. So low IQ people left, obvious. Shout out to Ghost from the coast. You missed a fair bit. We've been going for close to 2 hours, and I've been going into some stuff here. Yeah, so number one, proven correct again, the most intelligent man in the community. But it's working. It's working. Where I took 5 puffs, long puffs, great stuff, love it. I'm smoking native smokes. I've been smoking them for, I don't know, for close to a year. Way better than the store-bought shit. You can actually taste the chemicals in those when you when you start smoking the native stuff. But it's working. It's working, and I'm weaning myself off. Like, again, what would I rather do? Have a smoke or fucking shoot it up here with you guys? Well, clearly that. The latter is, the one. So this is great. This is great. So I'll be able to get myself off cigarettes. It's an unnecessary cost, but it's just so enjoyable, Not going to happen with weed. Okay, I'm going to keep smoking my fucking weed. But the great thing is, because I got to smoke outside, I could have done that just now, but no. The less I smoke, the more my tolerance goes down, because I've got fucking a high tolerance. But it's funny, though, because it seems to flush out my system fairly quick. So when I'm not smoking it as often, it really hits harder, and it's, I'm just riding this high and fucking, loving it. So things are great. Thank you, Federico J. Garza, to welcome me back. But let's get back to it, even with more fire. Was this the clip I was going to play? Let's see. Yeah, apparently this is the one where he starts talking about Earl for some reason.
Earl did this.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Let's rewind 5 seconds. Okay, because this now is in contrast, and this is one of the reasons I'm bringing it up. Again, shout out to Dr. Earl, who had asked me to address what comes later. But we've got this instance, and then at this point, Wire's conveying a message from Joe saying that Dr. Earl should be on the show. So it's funny because that's after this. Let's hear.
It's fine. I'll just find another.
But you got to calm down. You got to calm down. Dr. Earl did the same shit. Twice. Well, they got me kind of mad there, and I said, well, fuck him.
You've punched your wall and broken shit, dude. You've broken your own I think it was a PS3. But it's just like, dude, the poor PS3. I don't care about your fucking fist. I don't care about your wall. I care about the fucking PS3, okay? That's criminal. That was a good system. But the fat boy, Casey might, because he's kind of rotund. But he knows the fat boy PS3. That was one of the best fucking systems ever made. And I'm a big OG Xbox fan. Which reminds me about the entertainment system. Did I write that down? Yeah, I did. I'll show that picture. But yeah, that's criminal. And your wall. You bust your wall and shit, and then you got to cover it up with your belts and shit. So many TVs waffled with a remote. Not a good look. Let's continue.
Dr. Earl is on the spectrum as well,
Okay, and you're on the spectrum of retardation. Let's be honest here. You're not the brightest bulb in the pack.
We all know how mad he gets with his gun.
No, I don't. I don't. You asked him at one point that if he owned a firearm. I would never have answered that question to you. The only person I really have to answer that to, at least here in Ontario, is the chief firearms officer. Even a cop can ask me, I'm like, I'm not going to answer that question. The only person that can do so is the CFO. And that does change from province to province, but regardless. And second of all, you live in a fucking America. I mean, like, you could buy guns and get, like, a free bottle of wine, or you get a gun from opening a bank account, right? Yeah, okay, granted, they look into your background and stuff. It's not what Michael Moore showed in that video shooting for Columbine, but yeah, there are offers, and you can go to a pawn shop, for fuck's sake, pick up a firearm, right? But this guy is so ignorant, and you know what he has for home protection is it's a crossbow. Ooh, you're scaring me, dude.
I mean, this guy got pissed off. He worked at a golf club, and somebody asked him to get something.
Yeah, no, he told us.
Right, exactly. That's what you did. You flipped out. You were the bigger psycho, because even though you were angry, it's like, well, your temper was so crazy that they had to get rid of you. Like, they weren't going to get rid of you. If you just complained about this guy, they would have kept working him until they got rid of him. But because you flipped out, well, that's like an automatic fire. If you start throwing shit at work, not all places. Some places will be like, hey, go home and cool off.
Well, I've seen his papers, so I'm not surprised. But like, I had higher hopes for Bullfrog that he would be able to control himself, and well, that's what it is here. Let's move on to the next thing here. Shibbity bibbity. I don't know what this is about. This is on Ken's show. All it is a timestamp for Ken's show. Fuck it, why not? We're just here, people. Shout out to the 24. I guess the low IQ are back because they couldn't stand the classical music, as I highlighted earlier. A clear sign of a low IQ mind. Again, they use this around convenience stores, liquor stores and stuff to keep the undesirables away. So thank you so much, undesirables, for joining me again. But let's continue. Again, I don't know the context to this, but fuck it. This is in my drama channel on the super secret server. Shh, don't tell anybody. But that is the name. It's the super secret server. Fuck it. We're here enjoying this stale buffet. This is from August 9th.
It's our story, and we're sticking to it. See you guys.
3 hours, 21 minutes. Okay, so hold on. 21 minutes. Shibbity skibbity, boobity bop. We'll go a few minutes earlier. Let me show the image. Yes. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's try this again, mate. Oh, and something else I'm going to mention is that at some point in the next few days, I'm going to entirely disassemble my computer. I'm going to clean every component off. And I'm going to reassemble everything, including the CPU. I'm going to, again, remove the thermal paste. I'm going to clean that and apply new thermal paste. I'm hoping to try to keep this computer going for as long as possible, but it's got Windows 10 and can't be upgraded to Windows 11. And it looks like I'm going to be switching operating systems and changing its purpose eventually. I'm going to need a new computer that can actually utilize, OBS and, shit for streaming, shit for playing games, regular access, all that sort of thing. So that's going to take some time. we'll see, because October is when Windows 10 support ends. But I do hope to have a new computer at some point in the future. I haven't even grifted today. I don't grift, by the way. I do, remind people that you can always donate to me. But we're talking, drama stuff here. There's a lot of business to be discussed. You know how to donate to me if you want. But again, now I forgot my fucking frame of thought. Whatever. Shit needs to be talked about. Let's continue. Let me just transition here. This is Ken's show. This is the link I was sent. Let's play it.
I doubt that they would own it. So
Yeah,
shit will probably be sold off.
yeah.
I have, the funny thing is, I actually have. I didn't tell people this, but I told you my situation.
Hold on, before we continue, Ghost from the Coast isn't a fan of Ken. That's fine. We all have our preferences. He says that his show is a bore. Maybe if you're referring to Insomniac alone, I could agree with you. But Friday Night Fire was fucking literally fire. That show was fucking great. When Ken and I just get together and we talk, that show is great. I don't know if you saw that show, I guess it was 4 weeks ago, where I called in the Ken show, and I was on for most of the night. Mello only called in for a while and try to derail things and fuck things up. But yeah, once he left, it was fucking even better. But yeah, I think maybe it's just Mello that's causing that. But yeah, when Ken and I get talking, it's a great show.
I was blocked off of his Twitter, which I
Yeah,
don't know
I remember.
why.
I remember.
But I
Yeah.
actually got a hold of his agent and got blocked off of Twitter.
I remember when you told me
I
about
gotta
that.
look
Yeah,
into the
Bullsy, what were you
information
gonna
as to
say?
why this was given to me.
Yeah, so you brought up Brooke saying, I have nothing from my father.
Oh, we're
Well,
still
yeah.
early.
that's funny because, again, going back to like 2022,
Oh,
she didn't even.
okay. So I commented to the person that sent me this. Okay, so there's a reason. There's clearly a reason. I rewound a little too early, but fuck it. Let's give the context to the people. We're not trying to hide shit here. Yeah, that's why I leave all my stuff up. And oh my God, there's still so much. We haven't even touched the surface yet, people. But let's continue.
Invite her own
I told you, I'm here all night. Thank you very much. Try the quiche.
father to her wedding or mother and the matter. Didn't even let her father know she was in labor having babies.
Holy
So again, those two, obviously, like a lot of those two excluded each other from other
Yeah.
places. So it's again,
It sounds sad,
Like,
bro.
huge
That's sad that I would never let my relationship get like that with any of my daughters. Even if I was wrong, even if I was right, 100%, I would just bow down because I couldn't sacrifice, my kids like that. I just I don't know how Hogan let it get to that point, bro. It's sad that he let down a lot of people, before he died, like years before he died. But at the same time, it's like, yo, this is his life, and that's the way he lived it. And you know what? Separate Hulk Hogan from Terry Bollea. That's it. Just separate them, because if you don't, then then you end up like.
Since it's been raised in the chat, I'm going to have to address it. Mix with the thick, a term that I actually created, formerly incarcerated community. But again, I'm fucking awesome. Naming conventions for me are fucking, top notch. But yeah, recently, if you haven't seen, Ken did a new donation, and Ken, he's just got musical talent. He's not trained and stuff, but he can rap. His cousin's way better, but it is what it is. But he's funny though, and he can do these skits and bits, and he can improvise, and he can put together a musical, song. Joe can do the same, but Ken has done it, and as of late, he has a new donation, which is to pay the water bill. And this is in reference to Joe recently coming out with a list of, I guess I'll have to show that. Let me write that down. Because again, I'm telling you the truth, but if I need to show you the evidence, fine. But Joe list payments. But the whole joke about it is that in that list, as well as on streams, Joe has said that he owes, I think, $3,300 to the water company. And I've never heard of or experienced a water company allowing a bill to get so high before cutting off the services. So it appears to me very suspicious, as it does to many other people. So there's that. Yeah. So think about that on your own. You make up your own mind, and then judge whether or not it's appropriate for Ken to ridicule such what appears to be an evident grift. Let's continue.
These people on the internet who are shitting on a guy who's dead, like people did to Keith. So there you go.
I don't think I shit on Keith. I think I'm the only one that talked about it. I honestly don't. I don't pay attention to the small fish, but I didn't criticize Keith when I reviewed his passing or overdose, whatever it might be, and just stating simple facts that might be funny. But some might consider dark, doesn't constitute an attack there. So, let's continue.
People shit on Keith when he died?
Well, I mean, some people made jokes and shit, and some of them were fucking actually funny, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay, so he is talking about me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like some of the joke, like Joe Cronin's joke was fucking funny about him. Like what he said, the shit he said about him, like.
Joe, really? You got to be dropping my name, Ken. Come on. Fucking Joe.
It was pretty funny. And some of the remarks made by, like, Dave and other people and this and that, like, on Twitter and here and there. Like, it's, listen, I
don't think I did it on Twitter. I just fucking did the stream.
Joke around about it. I really can't. Because, I mean, it really...
Well, let me catch up in the chat. Bam. Hold on. Oh, man. We're getting a lot of comments here. Thank you. Skibbity bop. Okay, so Mix with the Fick says, Joe's so mad. Laughed my ass off. He said, oh, yeah, that's cool. A guy making money off my water bill. Bam says $3,300. What the fuck is he... filling a lake? Well, that's the best part is that I think it was last time that Ken did Insomniac. There was joke after joke about as to that. It's just like, oh, he's got a water park. Or he's got a pool in the backyard with Shamu and a fucking whale. No, he's got a water park. He's got fucking fountains. Like, just the craziest fucking shit was coming out and being joked about because, again, that number doesn't add up. But, yeah, that was fucking fun. If you want to check out Ken's stream, there was a lot of water jokes. But, yeah, fucking funny. What else we got? MK3 Kratos says, anyone with a water bill over $2,000 should have access to water in general, just saying. Mix from the Fick says, no, you did not shite on Keith, Dave. You only said that there was videos of him and YR you saw. Yeah, there's also that video that I have the misfortune of actually having downloaded for, evidence purposes. And really, I don't really think this is something that should be just ignored, overlooked, or let go. Because what it does is that it states a person's character. I'm being totally honest. This is not hateful. This is literally emotionally devoid and just looking at things. But listen to me very carefully. Shout out to the 27 people watching. I have the fucking video. I have the evidence. Nothing was shown on video, but you've got the audio on that video. YR was jacking it off with Keith on the call and other people. Okay, he was. I don't want to play that again. It's honestly disgusting. Again, anyone who thinks that moans, feminine moans coming from men is funny, you're a faggot. Okay, you're not getting into heaven unless you repent and sin no more. You might have a chance. I don't know if YR does. Because he's shown himself to be a switch hitter. Is that what? I know it's a little dated, but I mean, I do live in the past. But see the future, yes. But yeah, weird, disgusting. We've got the evidence. I certainly do. And it's just, you can't come back from that, though. You can't come back from trying to do a virtual circle jerk on a fucking Skype call. You can't come back from that, YR. And I've tried to give you, I really want the best for the guy, but he's not a good dude. He wants to be sometimes, but then he just wants to be bad. And he's desperate for this fatherly attention that Joe is now giving him. And this is why this guy's been donating like mad to the guy. I mean, again, YR, you can call and prove me wrong. We're just stating out facts, But, the link is there for the StreamYards. It worked with Casey, unfortunately. But, it clearly is working. So that means that anybody can call in and fucking talk about this. Let's continue.
It is a fucked up situation. You think to yourself, damn, bro, everybody warned this guy. There's probably streams that exist right now that you can find of all of us warning this guy and telling him to stop doing what he's doing. I mean,
I want to say something to Dave Rose. Keep my name.
So, I talked to Ken later about this, and, well, let's just be honest there. Tommy, he can be a good guy. But he can also be extremely retarded when he doesn't think things straight. Okay? He doesn't see pattern recognition. Doesn't work for him. So somebody apparently told him that according to Ken, somebody told him that a Dave guy was talking about him. He just naturally assumed Dave Rose. Well, again, if you want to think of the greatest Dave that you've ever encountered, I guess it's going to have to be Dave Rose. And I'm perfectly fine with that. But with no evidence whatsoever other than hearing things, because this guy chooses not to read. Don't fucking tell me that you can't fucking learn how to read and write there, Tommy. You're just fat and lazy, okay? Which goes without saying. It is the truth. And we saw you thin. We saw you when you were dedicated and you made the best of it, and you looked, very close to what you looked like back when you were a teenager and stuff, and you looked fit, you looked healthy, and people were cheering out for that. But Tommy, you're fucking retarded. It's as simple as that. I like you, Tommy. Okay, I sent you that care package. He doesn't like it when people mention, that they've sent care packages. He's like, well, yeah, but that was a long time ago. It's just yeah, but the fact is, it's the intention. Okay, it cost me a lot of money to send that shit to you, but I did it anyways, and you know, and in fact, the guy actually had the gall to say, well, maybe you could send me a new care package with new stuff there with this, you know, with the Trailer Park Boys snacks and stuff. And I'm like, dude, I already sent you a package. Like, but yeah, Tommy, you're retarded. Let's continue. I still like you, Tommy. I still like you, but I'm going to call you out for fucking this stupidity when you have the ability to figure out, you know, and again, if you want to know the truth, why don't you contact me? You fucking harassed me through fucking calls in the past on Skype and stuff. Just call me randomly and shit. Like, you know how to contact me.
Came out of your mouth. I have not fucking done anything to you.
No, I don't think
said
Dave.
anything to you.
I don't think he was talking about you, Tommy. He was talking about what's his name, the thing with Keith. I think. It had not,
I've been hearing through the grapevine that he's been
I've been hearing through the grapevine, but I didn't get any fucking receipts.
talking shit about me.
No, I don't think so.
And with all our history, again, I heard he was talking shit, and you don't bother to contact me to figure out if that's true. You just instantly jump on the rumors of nobodies rather when you can contact me. Like, that alone, Tommy, is retarded. Because I'm sure that you do that when somebody tells you that Ken said something about you. You would call Ken. You wouldn't just, you know, start talking shit about Ken. You'd call Ken and be like, did this happen? No? Okay, so these people are fucking idiots who are feeding me this information. So there's no excuses, Tommy, okay? Don't use autism as your crutch. I know that you could learn to read if you bothered to, but it's too easy. Just like fucking going to Wendy's to eat a fucking triple stack fucking Baconator. But, you know, rather than work out. But that was a weird burp, by the way. I'm not dying.
I don't think so.
Shout out to the 30 viewing right now, yes.
Even if he was, when is he not talking?
StreamYards are open. Oh, and yes, this is a comment that, how do they say it? They stuck in my graw. I love old fucking 1800s sayings from America. Just, you know, stuck in my graw. Like, oh, beautiful. I'm a linguist, a cunning one at that. Yeah, I just love these old sayings. But yeah, you got fucking Bullsy here. Bullsy fucking talking about me. About talking shit. And there are corrections that are required, so let's hear it, yes?
Tommy was talking about what's his name, the thing with Keith. I think it had not.
I've been hearing through the grapevine that he's been talking shit about me.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Ken is correct.
Even if he was, when is he not talking shit?
Yeah.
When am I not talking shit? I don't know. When I'm sleeping. You know, when I'm drinking, you know, a liquid of some sort. And actually, I've done, like, you know, to quit the jokes, like, I've done streams where no drama, nothing has been discussed other than, you know, like Kerbals, for example. Love that shit. The Alex Jones game. Although I sort of was shitting on Trudeau, but that's not really talking shit. That's just my my duty as a citizen and Canadian. But yeah, like, dude, there's been shows where there's been no drama, no talking shit. But perhaps you're getting confused with the fact that when I speak the truth, it might sound to those of limited capacity, intellectual, that is, understanding that I'm just speaking the truth. It's not talking shit. And if it offends people, well, then they're fucking retarded and gay, especially the latter. But, you know, okay, Bullsy, fine.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you want to take it as, who knows, bro, but, like, I don't think it's ever anything with malice, you know what I mean? If it is, you know, whatever.
No comment.
But I spoke to Dave recently.
He did?
We touched
yes.
bases. But, yeah, so anyway.
And in fact, I actually, I had a great conversation with Ken the other day. It was a couple of hours. And I told him, like, look, dude, love watching you, but I don't tolerate Mello. He ruins shit. And I got the desire for the feeling, bruv. And I'm doing my own fucking show on Saturday nights. I really don't care who's tuning in. It's going to be better than Friday Night Fire. It's going to be better than fucking Monetize This. Because I'm going to be talking about all different sorts of shit. It's not going to be dumbed down to the fucking dumbest of the dumb. I'm going to talk serious stuff. I'm going to devolve into comedy. Again, like what Monetize This could have been is that, again, you start off serious. The golden age really was me, Joe, and JB with Jesse. And we'd start off serious. We'd cover stuff, happening around the world, political. We'd show videos and stuff. And it would just go downhill from there. Then we've got fucking calling the sex line, just, just making jokes and shit. And it was just like by the end of the night, just we're all dying. That's what I'm intending on doing. I really don't give a shit about the haters because they'll be there watching me anyways. I don't care about the numbers. I'm going to do it my way. And I've always tried to assist others, whether it be Joe or Ken. And obviously I had a lot more creative control when I worked with Ken. But I'm going to do the show the way that I want to do it. If people tune in, great. If people don't, I don't care. I'm going to do my show the way that I see it should be done. And I talked to Ken, we might even do collaborations, and maybe he'll call in while he's hosting his show onto mine, or I might do the same. So we're cool with that. And again, like his show is different than what I would do, especially with Mello. If it wasn't for Mello, I'd be on fucking Ken's show. I mean, we used to do Friday Night Fire. That was such a good show. And anytime that I fucking talk to Ken, whether it be privately or publicly, it's just a blast. It's just a blast. We're just fucking hitting it. We have a lot in common. But it's mellow. And rather than go on there, onto Ken's show and just tolerate, because Ken has always said the door's open. If you want to call in, even if Mello's on there, call in. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to tolerate Mello. I'm not going to tolerate his fucking back talk and bullshit. And I'm not going to ruin his fucking... I'm not going to be in a place where if Mello starts up and I want to address him, it's just going to ruin the fucking, vibe of the show. I'm not going to do that to Ken. If, the vibe that he creates with Mello and himself is good enough for him to do, okay, great. It gives me the opportunity to let it record and then watch it back the next day and fast forward every time Mello talks. People say I hate Mello. I don't. I really dislike him, though, because I know that he knows that I know that he's doing this shit on purpose. He thinks it's funny to annoy people. This is the sign of, low IQ and weak intelligence. And it's funny because they say, fucking... Ashkenazi Jews are the highest intelligence of the world and stuff. That's fucking Jewish propaganda, straight the fuck up. And yeah, it's fucking mellow. So watch at your own, discretion. What do we got here in the chat? A lot of stuff going on. Do anything for clout if selling your soul makes it right. Good for them, says Agent Meow Meow. The Ghost says, come back to Joe's, bro. I'm sure it can be worked out. Dude, if you're talking about me, Ghost, I've lost track, but if I remember correctly in my stoned and drunk state, 16-time sail away champion. Every time I left his show, he asked me back. It wasn't that I came back and begged to be on that. So I'm the 16-time sail away champion. He asked me back. He asked me, so it's going to be, and I recognize at 16, it's just like, okay, enough's enough, okay? Like, you're retarded, Dave. In this case, I was. But I've got a big heart. Although people will deny that. But I gave him so many times, and I kept coming back thinking, okay, maybe he learned his lesson this time. Maybe he recognizes, despite the fact that I've been honest with him, that, maybe you shouldn't, pull this shit or be retarded. And when when somebody confronts you honestly about maybe changing your ways in regards to being disingenuous or not being honest when it comes to your co-host, like, maybe you should have done that. Hold on. A lot of stuff in the chat here. I'm glad we have such interaction. 29 people watching. Thank you very much for joining us here on Friday, September 5th, 2025. We have basically 6 days till the anniversary of 9/11. Never forget. Never forget. All right, so back to the chat here. So just to sum up there, Ghost, I don't think anything can be worked out. Joe has already shown himself to be very petty and would probably not want me back, nor do I want to go back. Joe's Garbage says, bam. Mix from the Fix says, Joe does not even spend 2 hours on his own show, monetize this. He's always leaves and lets the Misfits run it. I've been told about that multiple times, like for the last year. So, yes. And I've seen the clips. So, everyone's sick of Joe Ghost. No offense, says man. Or Mix from the Fic. Costanza says, Dr. Earl said he's in your StreamYard. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Let me just catch up with these comments here. Do it for me, brother, says Goes from the Coast. Mix from the Fix says, Jake DeMarco did the right thing leaving Joe. Many former co-hosts did the right thing for their mental sanity leaving Joe. I'm obviously a little weird because I, again, was willing to go back 16 times, but I've got a defense mechanism against stupid people. I'm fascinated by them, and I'm willing to sort of, I don't know, maybe what I said in the past is true. I'm sort of a sadist there, and I'm willing to, endure pain and suffering just to witness something. So, yeah, maybe those rumors are true. Mix from the Fix says, Jake should hop on here, I'm assuming, or maybe on Ken soon. Yeah, it'd be great if he called in. The max he's left is 10 minutes, says Ghost from the Coast. That's false. I've witnessed that. I've been on the show. Yes, you have, but I've witnessed him fucking just half an hour at least. Half an hour. All right, so let's get to the fucking StreamYards here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Time Lord himself, very patient because he lives for thousands of years, the one and only Dr. Earl Brown.
Yo, Dave, what's going on, my man?
Are you enjoying the show tonight? Happy Friday,
yes,
good sir.
Absolutely. Yes, I am. I am enjoying the show. And after hearing all this bullshit about Joe and YR, especially that's the thing I'm going to get to, is YR begging me to go call in on Joe's show again.
Please
I'm sorry,
enlighten us.
Yeah, he's been anybody who's checked out the Music Maniacs episodes for the past couple of weeks, he's been encouraging me to call in on Joe's. Joe wants me back. Joe has no issue with me. Joe wants me to be friends again, blah, blah, blah. You could check out his channel on my channel, those episodes where YR has said this. And earlier today, I just DM'd YR on X saying, I think I'll skip out on calling in on Joe's show, as simple as that. And I know he's going to probably say something after my call in later on this evening, but I'm sorry, dude. Joe disrespected me. Joe should have at least contacted me regarding me and Bozy spoke out against his suicide jokes like a man, but instead of that, he went underhanded and compiled all those clips to me yelling, screaming, and portrayed me as a psycho. And for that, that was when I called it quits right then and there. I mean, even Bozy had to address those things with me, those things I said. Yeah, I said those things, but at that time, I was filled up with angst. I had a lot of resentment towards things that were said and done to me back in Michigan, some of the things that I witnessed when I was living that pity ass of a state. And it's just fit to say, he wants to hold that against me. Joe, of course, I'm referring to, but that was then. That was back then. Whatever angst I have inside now, I let out through dark audio. Let me rephrase that. Dark, pure audio darkness is what term I want to say. My dark soundscape sets, that is done. That was created, to help
you know what, Dr. Earl? Dr. Earl. Doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Understand, well, the people, not you, you already understand it, but the people need to understand, especially Joe Cronin, is that some people, get out their frustrations or aggressions, because we all have them, by either playing video games and shooting shit up, whether it be racing their car on the highway, whether it be fucking stuffing their face with fucking food, or waffling your fucking TV there, Joe, or your wall. We all get our frustrations out somehow, and some are, like Dr. Earl's, more productive than yours, which is absolute destruction. So you don't got Dr. Earl, punching through walls or fucking shooting shit up. Again, it's an envy thing, Earl, because this pussy in Massachusetts could get a firearm if he wanted, but his wife basically is the one that owns the pants or wears the pants, and Joe's a pussy. So all he wants to do is get a fucking crossbow. Meanwhile, you just, live your American First Amendment rights, which protect the Second, and say, you know what, I'm going to own a firearm just like everybody else. And I don't think that's weird at all. It's the fucking liberal bullshits like Joe that would actually think that you're a threat when, in fact, somebody like you is a protector. Somebody like you sees a problem, you're taking your AR and you're going to fucking rectify it, just like a normal American would. Joe's not a normal American. He's a American. Communist. Comunista. By the way, on the screen right now, I'm surprised. You're a tall guy, unless this girl was standing on something. She's an Amazon. But look at this.
Which
again,
one?
On the
lady
YouTube
in the
screen.
bikini?
The lady in the bikini with the money, which you met at one of your many outings.
Yes, she was standing on a little something there. Is it one of those little steps there?
Yeah, but she certainly isn't short. So, but again, this is the type of woman that Dr. Earl typically hangs around on the weekend with. How can you hate Dr. Earl? Again, like she's willing to be around him, hug him and stuff, and be on camera.
Yes.
There's other people in this community that, these people, if they were asked to be in a photo, would be like, no, get away from me. So.
Like Jacob R. Pee-wee.
Well, quite possibly. He said that he might call in, but we'll see. He wanted to address certain things that were said about him, but again, I thought it was important just to remind people that Dr. Earl has the receipts. Like, you want to see who he's hanging out with on a fucking Saturday night? He's more than honest about it. I mean, again, you have. I would just, most women are basically like, if I don't like you, if I feel creepy, I'm going to avoid you. And these people are basically, placing their tit on Dr. Earl's left shoulder, as I'm seeing in this image. So I think she's cool with you then. I think she's cool with you putting her tit on your shoulder.
Exactly. Yep. No problem at all. And by
there's
the way, I
other,
want to
I mean,
issue a
there's so many
challenge.
other
Go
photos that
ahead.
you've shared. So it's just like nobody can
I
doubt
have, yes.
your record here.
Dude, I searched so many photos with me and this female, that female, all the way back to Detroit. I've been mingling with females from the Ritz in Roseville, Michigan, New York, and Warren, Michigan, Leland City Club in Detroit, Michigan, Numbers in Houston, Texas, and here in Tampa, Florida. And that goes back to 1988, for crying out loud.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So it's been about years since I've since I've been involved with these many females for many years. Many years I've been mingling and hanging out with many multi women. Now I'd like to issue YR a challenge, if he's listening. Now I would like to see YR do a selfie with a hot looking female sometime soon.
Yeah, it'd be nice if he did, but I think that I'm just hitting too much truth that he would be willing to be on the show. Because he'll backtrack and stuff, and we haven't even gotten to we haven't even gotten to the newer stuff where he's been dominating Joe's show as this producer, donating stuff and really dictating to people on the show about what they can talk about. We haven't even gotten there, dude. Haven't even
Hell, you remember? Hell, I remember the time me, Paul 3 were doing that one episode, and I was wanting to bring up some Kiss merchandise news item that I saw, and Wire kept interrupting, saying, "No, I want to get to the new drummer of Guns N' Roses. Nobody cares about the '80s Kiss. Nobody cares about the '80s Kiss." I'm trying to speak. Was talking over me and Paul 3, who also wanted to hear about the Kiss merchandise issue. And it's like, YR, it's like, nobody cares. It's like, what he wants? Come on, YR. And I told him about this, man. Don't do that again.
Yeah, but again, I noticed this from the get-go, but I stayed quiet. But I did discuss with people after the fact, and they just confirmed what I already knew. So I set up the Discord server for you guys. Paul 3 leaves because he's doxxed. Which I suspect, now I was told multiple people, but I suspect that it was Prince Idol. In fact, his name is Farouk something. I certainly don't.
Farouk?
Yeah, he certainly seems like a Muslim type or convert from convert family, but.
And this is the same guy who once made the claim that he was a part of the Illuminati.
Not only that, but I warned people for ages about this guy because he's absolutely fake. And on top of that, this guy actually claimed that he was going to commit suicide. And like that other guy that YR was friends with, Carlos something.
Cabral.
Cabral.
Carlos Cabral.
But yeah, so basically this Prince Idol character, Farouk, he's claimed that he was going to commit suicide, and then later it comes out like he was on YR shows saying, "No, I just faked it. That's what a good heel does." And I criticize him like a heel doesn't claim that he's going to commit suicide. You know, he doubles down and he fucking fights, that stuff. And it was just insane. Like, and then, this guy did come from Sean's View community, which is, a very shallow end of the gene pool with a lot of algae and retardation. So it makes sense, but it's just like the fact that he thought that was funny. It was just like, no, you want a good heel? Dave Rose. That's a good fucking heel. But I've never fucking said I was going to kill myself, blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, your fucking punk black ass is fucking saying, "Oh, I'm going to kill myself." Yeah, go fuck yourself, you stupid fuck. And why are allowed him around?
And you know what? We already have Joe Cronin still doing that, most likely. And we just don't need another one person doing that bullshit. And you know how my stance towards suicide is. I'm against it 120%.
So I'm just, hold on. Rather than type this in, address to the chat, Mix from the Fic. Should be Mick from the Fic. Dave tore Carlos Ray up. Laughed my ass off. Did you see Carlos Ray's criminal record, Dave? I did not. Bam says, again, my priority over the last few months, and I'm blessed. I'm blessed for being able to get this place. But I was very picky about the places that I would potentially consider. And I did a lot of inquiries and stuff, and that revealed a lot of these fucking street-shitting fucking Indians trying to scam people. One case. And there's more, but $1,200 for a private room in a house where you've got to share it with a bunch of fucking smelly jeets? No, motherfucker, it ain't gonna fucking happen. So it's been fucking challenging. But I found this perfect place. The landlord is fucking awesome. The neighbor just invited me the other day to fucking have some beers. I was out there for a while and shit.
Nice.
Yeah, like it's a beautiful place. It's smaller than my my last place. It's 50% more when it comes to well, probably more than 50%, paying the bills and stuff for the rent, but it's 754 square feet, and it perfectly fits me. In fact, I'm gonna have to get additional furniture to fill it out because it's that big. And I've got, and I'm gonna show this right now, actually. But like the entertainment center is fucking awesome and stuff. But yeah, why don't you continue with what you were saying?
Well, I'm going to keep this quick because I got to get back to my job up here at my work. And well, the only thing I have to say is, YR, please quit asking me to come on Joe's show. That ship sailed a long time ago. The moment Joe made that clip, disrespecting me. I mean, he should know what Joe is all about. It's all about everybody be loyal to him and nobody else. Like if you leave his platform, he'll take shots at you. Obviously, he has abandonment issues thanks to his daddy dying when he was a young boy. But see a shrink, see a therapist. Okay, work on it. People leave other platforms because for different reasons, whether it's work, whether it's family. But Joe doesn't really understand that. So therefore, he needs to see a shrink ASAP. And also, maybe he should probably get himself a gun for himself, just in case a break-in calls comes in.
No, hold on. You can't say that. You can't say that in the same breath. You can't say he needs mental health and then he should buy a gun. No. Let's slow down. Let's slow down there. Okay? I think every natural, normal American should own a fucking firearm. But if you're saying that this guy's got mental issues, no, we got to cut this guy off the fucking firearms.
No, you're right. My bad for that.
No, that's perfectly fine. You know what I'd give him? You know those, I can't remember what they're called, but like back in the party day, like, the birthday party, you blow on it and it's like, no.
Helium?
What? No, relax.
Helium?
No, I'm talking about kid shit, dude. Relax. Like you blow into it and it just rolls out. It was like one of those party things where like
those I remember those.
I don't know the name. I can't remember what the fucking name is, but like it's not a kazoo. It's just like it's a party favor, Again, like you use them during fucking New Year's or shit or birthdays. It's like you blow it and it just like unrolls and it makes a noise.
Yes, I remember those. I do not know the name of those myself.
I'm stoned as fuck, so I can't.
I understand.
I'm not accountable for my actions. But
all right,
yeah,
dear,
it was great that you did bring those things up. I hope that I addressed, the points that you did make earlier, because you said that, you wanted me to discuss these things, and I think I did, for the most part. But you've already, stated that you don't want anything to do with Joe Cronin, especially after the history that he has continually gone after you. When really, why? Like, there's really no reason. But whatever.
I mean, like I said, if he was man enough, he could have confronted me, DM'd me on X or Skype when that was still functioning, and
that's too easy.
That's himself. I mean, come on. That would have been a more man thing to do. Unfortunately, he had to go that other route.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah. And by the way, we be busy later on this evening around 11 p.m. tonight?
I don't have any cocaine with me. I haven't done that in fucking forever.
Oh, wait, because I
I do have the energy. I do the cocaine is just in my blood. It just naturally generates, and I can fucking go. Especially when your drama emperor, have returned to the internet to prove to the people that you just can't fucking cancel me. Donair pizza, double sauce. Word.
All right, there. Well, because I asked because tonight at around that time, I'm going to be live with the new Dark Industrial Techno stream there, and it's going to be live on my channel, and I invite you to check it out, dude.
I always do. Not always on the same night, but it's always one of those things where it's like I got something that I can just put in the background, listen to. So,
all right,
again,
there.
unlike YR, I am your bigger fan. And I don't try to sabotage you, unlike YR.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a lot to account for because, again, every time he gets bored, he gets malicious. And it's up to, not just like yourself, but myself too, to call it out when it occurs. Unfortunately, doesn't have a strong daddy figure in his life. Even Cronin's not a good daddy figure. He needs strong men to keep him on the straight and narrow.
All right, there. I see there. Oh, yeah, I got to let you go. I got to get back to my work here. It's good to call in, Dave, see how things are going.
Well, check in with me in 4 hours, I guess. Less than 4 hours, at 11, whatever. I'll be around.
Gotcha. All right, good. I'll see you later, my man.
I'm not going anywhere. Dave Rose is back, baby. You, yeah.
Nice.
All right, bro.
All right, there.
You have a good one.
All right, take care, my man. I will.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor. The one and only doctor. But let's just, so we got, dub the come ups deleted videos. Salute. So we got a new account here. Mix from the Fix says Prince just doesn't, what is it called? Oh, sorry. Prince just doesn't seem that smart. The common denominator always has YR for 9+ years. Oops. And he's always around for doxing. It's not coincidence. It says correct. Old school Xbox. Yeah, actually, that's what I was talking about earlier. Is that's my new entertainment center. I was listening to Ken the other day and put it up. But yeah, basically got myself a VHS player. Absolutely. I got some stuff actually that I can convert. Good stuff. Like videos of me as a kid. So, got a DVD player that plays burnt DVDs. So that's awesome. I've got my OG Xbox modded to the hilt. Tons of games on it and in my my binders of CDs. Well, DVDs, because they're DVDs. And last but not least, a PC, a desktop PC that will serve as a retro arcade console emulator and possibly a media center using Kodi or some of the other applications that are out there, which specifically will allow for access to streaming services. So I can watch, websites that are gray, but streaming videos, and yeah, it's going to be awesome, yes. But yeah, fuck, man, that screen is huge, and the resolution's so good. Back to the chat here, because there is a lot of activity. A very real statement. Idle hands are the devil's playground, says Mix from the Fic. Mix from the Fic says Wire has demons, and he lets them bring bad energy into his life. For a laugh at others, it always backfires on him. Then he goes crying again. That is undeniable. Bam says, yes, the guy at the concert. Get a test. Jareford the Third says Doc is getting old. He's not certainly showing it. Jareford the Third says, I miss the old stuff, the VHS cassettes. Mix from the Fix says, Wire, people are noticing that you've been doing, what you've been doing. You can't hide well. Highly recommend that you stop, or Jarrah Ford will pull up to your next live concert. Yeah. All right, so let's get back to the drama. I think we still have something from this, from Ken's show. Oh yeah, we had Tommy fucking talking shit about me, and then fucking Bullsy like, oh, what is Dave not talking drama? When I'm talking space shit, motherfucker. When I'm fucking doing Kerbals, when I'm fucking doing politics, when I'm doing fucking conspiracies, cold conspiracies. It's fucking divisive fucking term created by the by the CIA to try to claim anyone that questions the official narrative is some kook or something. Like, fuck you. We know Israel did 9/11. Okay, simple fact. But let's continue.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
listen, it is what it is. Like I said,
you gonna talk more shit?
There's anybody that's been around for a while
and Bullsy, you say, oh, Dave Rose talk shit all the time. No, that's wrong. But don't I have the right to address the shit talk with my own? Of course I do. I am your drama emperor. Let's continue.
has heard us all mix it up. He was involved with a ton of shit. I mean, that whole fucking shit went down where people found out what he did and then blew it up on Joe's shit, and then, and then that guy was forbidden to be on this and that. And then the minute somebody would talk on a stream with him, there were people that were going around and saying, oh, you did a stream with a fucking pedophile, and you're. And I was like, oh my God, like shit got crazy with that dude, bro, Keith. Like fucking crazy shit just followed him on the internet. And you know what? It seemed like the only one that could circus ring tame that motherfucker was YR for the most part. You know what I mean? He got him rapping. He got him fucking doing stupid artistic fucking shit, and it was funny. And you know what? They had a good run. And then the guy did what everybody kind of thought he would do. And he,
what is in it?
He found
about how like he remembers them.
He found out what was in it.
Yeah, pretty much. Whacking on stream. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean,
who knows?
The guy's done it all, bro. These guys have done it all, bro. They fucking, I'm sure.
Who knows what goes on in their basement?
Yeah, who knows, bro? I mean, some of these dudes wear fucking strap-on dildos, and they have penises. Like, who knows, bro?
Penises in their closets claiming to be Christians.
It's weird shit.
That is true too.
But it's fun. You know what I mean? It's a fun thing. Tommy, I was in a place that had all fedoras, bro. Tommy.
It's funny, I don't give a...
But Tommy, I was in a place that made all classic fedoras, bro. The whole store was fedoras, and when I was in it, I looked at Shannon, and I was like, who would love to be here right now? And she was like, Tommy. I'm like, yeah. Like, wouldn't he love this fucking place? And she was like, oh, my God. He'd fucking... I was going to get you something, but the hats in there were like fucking $90 a fucking hat, bro. It was crazy. One hat was like $120. I was like, yeah, that's crazy.
Well, my birthday is coming up. I'll be turning 35.
Well, maybe I'll get you a nice new...
Yeah, I just want to grift here. Please donate. What's up? What's up, Meow Meow? What are you saying? What's going on here? Ryan, what are you saying, Dave? I think we're done with this. What was it I got? Sorry, let me get back to this. Oh, well, I might as well. We've had Ghost from the Coast and Danny MT go at it in my super secret server on Discord. Shh, don't tell anyone. But they went back and forth. I just find it comical because I don't really get it, but whatever. Just fight on. Let's play this here. Oh, fuck. Let me see if I can find the... You didn't even... Danny, you fucking bastard. You didn't even fucking provide a fucking timestamp. Maybe I could find it. I don't know. Like, Gargut's a fucking piece of shit. Okay? Gargut's a fucking piece of shit. I don't care that fucking Ghost from the Coast is associating with him. I just know that fucking Gargut's is fucking garbage. And, going feet first through a wood chipper is still too good for him. But, whatever, great. I think I've got a graphic for that, don't I? Maybe. Yes, we do. Yeah, grape nuts there. Grape nuts there. Fucking dirty inbred mestizo who claims to be Spanish but can't even speak Spanish. Meanwhile, this fucking silly Slav, fucking Danny MT, can speak better Spanish than fucking him or Jacob RP. You explain that to me. And while you think about the answer to that, I'm just going to go grab a few more beers. Let's wait on me for a moment. Thank you. Word life. John Cena, baby. Just retire already. It's over. All right, so let's continue. How is Gar a horrible person? Well, you see the grape nuts there. He did grape the girl with his nuts and claimed that he didn't do so. He is a rat that tries to take advantage of where he can. And but then this guy is fucking... He's transmitting from a fucking hotel room and shit. Like, he's not a good guy. And he talks shit about Joe Cronin, too. So where is your loyalty? Goes from the Ghost. Is it with Joe or is it with grape nuts? Because he loves the grape. He loves it. With his nuts. He grapes with his nuts. Grape nuts. But yeah, who are you going to choose in this one there? Joe, who doesn't grape. His wife grapes him, though. Or Garguts. Come on. Oh, let's continue. Yo, Ryan, I'm too fucking drunk and stoned to even understand at this point. I'm just fucking whatever. I'm just fucking going. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to have fun, laugh at stupidity, and if I'm not explaining things properly or not understanding what's being fucking written in the chat, with all due respect, I don't give a shit. I'm here to have fucking fun, laugh at the stupidity of others, because I am not only a drama emperor, but the most intelligent man in the community. Let's continue. So let me just look this up here. It says, in case Grape guts and spick from the coast. This is from Danny. Because him and, Ghost from the Coast have been going at it. Talk weird shit and want to delete it. Here it's all for your pleasure. So I have no idea. I haven't watched this. It's 3 hours and 21 minutes. It's got fucking gargas, so. Fucking
I don't even
fake
know
brown. Fucking can't even speak Spanish. You fucking pathetic fuck. Danny's not even fucking Latino heritage, and he can speak and understand Spanish better than you can. Fuck. Hold on, let me, let's see this. Hey, if I've got to see this fucking freak, then you're going to have to see this fucking freak with me, okay? Okay. Yo, Ron, what you saying, man? Fucking call in. What you saying? I don't understand with the fucking emojis. I'm a little inebriated. So fucking why don't you lay it down here on the Dave Rose channel with the Dave's Drama Diner episode 134 and just lay it the fuck out. That's what we're here for. Tonight is for you, the people, because I am the only one that looks out for you. Yo, Drama Emperor. Harsh but fair, but I protect you people and provide you with the food and the sustenance necessary to continue. Let's continue.
I don't even know what the email address was because it was for some random thing.
Yeah.
I just needed a random email, and I was like,
Yeah.
what, my brain just went right to 1999.
Is that Jesse?
Yep. It just rewound.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah. God, that's crazy. AOL.
I mean, I'm still one of those guys that Hotmail was one of my first, and that's still one of my main
Hotmail
ones.
Hotmail was the go-to. But
Also, I don't know his age, but dude, I don't. I'm probably older than him. I would guess that. Yeah, and I'm 45 years old, which still blows my fucking mind. It doesn't compute because especially when I look in the mirror, it doesn't. I mean, dude, there's a guy at work. He's about 38. He's bald, but he's got like the C ring around his head. You know, basically whatever the fucking mullet. No, sorry, the skullet, I guess, or whatever it's called. Gray, and he's got a big beard and it's gray. He's younger than me, and it's just like, wow, dude. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's having kids. Maybe it's having a difficult wife. I don't know. But I still get carded. So, but looking at this fucking guy, it's just like you would expect him with all that gray hair to be, I would say, at least 45, if not 50. Like, I would guess if I looked at him just off the bat, I'd say the guy's probably 47 years old, 50. You know, but then again, I seem to stand out because I'm not displaying any of this fucking wrecked physicality of this fucking guy. Like, just this guy is wrecked. And the hair is certainly indicative of that. But keep living the lie there. I'm living the lie, living the lie.
But you remember, like, because of MSN, right? MSN Messenger.
Yes, MSN Messenger, motherfucker, yes.
Yeah, man. Remember ICQ Messenger?
Oh my god, yes I do. That was actually one of the really good ones where you could have a good video chat and all that.
Number. It wasn't even a user. It was a number. And you know, for the longest time, I never realized that ICQ was I seek you.
I never knew that myself.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy? Is this an Indian guy on his fucking show? You got Jesse and this Indian guy. Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah. It was a good system, like for fucking 99 or whatever.
Yeah,
you could have a video chat and a call with somebody from across the fucking world. That was so cool.
You guys remember Yahoo Chat in the fight rooms? Oh.
Yahoo Chat was definitely my shit. Like that was Facebook and Yahoo. That was YouTube.
That was
everything.
the internet.
That was everything.
And just to address what Ghost from the Coast is saying, Says Mix MT got upset because I told Garguts I fuck women and invited him to Florida. I would love to get both of you guys on the call just to fucking resolve or just fight, whatever. But just to get out your frustrations because you're filling in my super secret server. Shh, don't tell anyone. Super secret server. But you're filling that up with your fucking back and forth and stuff, and I would just rather have you guys both, again, want to make it worthwhile for the fucking people. Call in, fucking fight it out, you know, whatever. And it'll be entertaining, yes. I'm also starting to crave a cigarette. Maybe I'll play this, go, you know, again, take another 5 puffs or something, come back. But, yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm not going anywhere. It's fucking early. It's only 8 o'clock. So let's fucking keep going. And please shout out to the 27 viewing. But please let me know if Joe Cronin goes live, if he's wishing to try to, you know, attract people to a show. Actually, SmackDown, I believe SmackDown is starting now. And then he'll probably, so at 10 o'clock, he'll probably be doing a show. And I think I'll be wrapped up by then, but again, I don't care. It's the rest day for me. A celebration of moving into my new place. Unfortunately, no doner pizza double sauce. But yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it the best I fucking can. So let's continue.
Yeah, that was the internet back. Like, you found so much shit. Just listening to people in the voice chat, like, just listening to people was a fucking trip. What they would talk about was wild.
I'm trying to.
Bullfrog, come on in, dude. Aren't you in Garguts' shit?
Good job, someone's reading that chat.
Oh no, thank you. Bullfrog, come on in. We'll pull you in if you see the room, just come in or go into a room. We'll pull you in.
This is it's so annoying to listen to.
How about no?
That's what
Bullfrog's fine.
Too bad.
She was only like fucking 14, but you know, I kind of felt her up there, and she fell asleep. You know, so this guy literally. You know what? Oh my god, I got it. I realize it. You know who this guy is? So remember the movie Beetlejuice, right? Well, Beetlejuice is a guy that died, right? This is Beetlejuice before he died. Guys, this is Beetlejuice before he died. It's fucking Beetlejuice, dude. Oh my fucking god. So do I have to say Garguts? It's showtime. That's what we're gonna fucking. Oh my god. I am very concerned. Oh my god.
Oh, Bullfrog, dude. Bullfrog's he's 45. Motherfucker's been around.
I'm just trying to find. I'm just gonna get. Okay, well I can't. Fuck me then. I can't find this fucking Rontron guard shit.
Because you're retarded and you grape kids.
I'm trying to find it.
I mean, like, you know, minors, not kids, minors, allegedly.
It's a wonderful fucking name in a way. It's like,
how's it living on a fucking balcony, like in a backyard and stuff? Like, dude, you're a rat. Like, look at him. He's living. This is literally a deck here. He's outside. He's streaming outside, really, with a computer and stuff, with the environmental effects on it. Like, and you're streaming outside. Like, what is this, Motel 6 or so, Motel 8, whatever, what are they called? I don't know. But, dude, streaming outside, is that a thing? Because I like my little comfy office and stuff, and, you know, we got Ken with his studio. We got Joe with his fucking, you know, studio with broken walls and fist, you know, holes in them and all that sort of thing. But, like, this guy is fucking streaming outside. Like, you are the living embodiment of a vagrant.
he probably had a huge dick.
It's probably not even his name.
It's you homosexual deviant.
It's probably fucking a gimmick name, but it's a good name. Dude, Todd Pettengill, I didn't realize till I started watching Opie and
Had a
Anthony,
huge anus.
and then I started listening to.
Also, feel free to call into the StreamYards. I'm going to be going for a smoke break. And either you can listen to classical music again, which means the low IQ will leave because it's kryptonite to them, or we could have a few people that call in that will spice up the show, or at least complement it, because I'm the spice of life here on the show. But we could have a few people that at least could float the show while I'm going to have my nicotine fix. And still keep the show fucking going on a high note. And I'm looking at you, Kratos. I'm looking at you, Ghost from the Coast. In fact, fuck it. Everyone in this fucking chat. Fucking Ryan, fucking Bam, fucking Ghost from the Coast. Mix it with the flip, or with the fic. I don't care. Just fucking come on and let me go for a fucking another 5 puffs. I've been doing good. I've been, again, trying to quick. But hey, if you want classical music, I'll fucking give it that to you. Or you could come in and fucking speak your mind while I'm having a smoke. So you have 60 seconds to comply. How about that?
Todd Pettengill's radio
Todd
shit.
pegged his game.
Is that what he does now? Is that what he
No,
does?
he did radio before WWE. He was.
And another reason that I do bring up Garguts is that after this point, he made a video where he was cursing out Joe Cronin. Like, fuck you, Joe, and like, you know, how dare you like not have me on? You know, it's grape nuts. You know, again, let's show the image there. Grape nuts. You know, he likes the grape. He loves the grape on underage individuals, allegedly. But especially when they're asleep, allegedly. So, yeah, no. Let's continue. And hey, grape nuts, you want to call in? Are you awake, or are you in one of these fentanyl based fucking situations where you can't even respond? Because you can call in if you want and try to defend yourself. I doubt that you'll be successful, but hey, you've got the opportunity. I am truly a benevolent emperor, yes. But when we find you guilty, I am very, let's say, concise. And a half-breed, fuck like yourself, who claims to be Latino, but can't even speak Spanish? No. Straight to jail. No, you know what? Fuck that. Get against the wall, okay? And face me. I don't want you to, face the wall. I want to look in your eyes when I put a bullet through your fucking head. Multiple, actually. And then into your chest. And then into your rape object. Because we know you're the grape guts. So you use the thing between your legs to grape the young ones. Which you done on camera. And that's what I'll do. First, shoot in the groin. Then shoot in the head, which, because of the strength of the skull, it will still leave them alive but suffering. And then, finally, 2 in the chest. And if you got enough ammo, you turn them over, 2 behind the ear. Done. Yeah, a lot of ammo. Ammo, very expensive these days. But if you want to make sure that the job is done right, you got 3 options. Well, you got 3 choices, shoot, shovel, shut up. So basically shoot, shovel, nice hole, and bury them there, In fact, maybe put some endangered plants on top of them, so the government can't dig because it's endangered plants. And then you shut up. You don't say nothing. You know, and that person goes away. And so does your problem. It's beautiful. It's perfect. All right, so don't smoke, fight it, Dave. No, but I deserve it though. I deserve it because I've been doing a great show, and again, I'm offering the people the opportunity to call in so that they can fill in the gap. If not, you get fucking classical music, or you get something else, or maybe I'll just play this video and not pay attention. But yeah, you know what? I'll play the end of Ken's video. It's about 6 minutes. I should be done my quick puffs at that point, but fuck it. I deserve better. Unless you want to donate for me not to smoke. That's a different story. You know, you got a good wallet there, Ghost. So if you want to do that, I'm not grifting like Joe does, but come on, dude. I do like tobacco, but... All right, so let's play Ken's Clan. Ken's Clan. But yeah, let's play this, and I'll see you on the other side.
Hat, bro. Who knows? How old are you gonna be?
Yeah, 35.
35, Tommy.
I'm getting too old.
You're getting old, Tommy. You're starting to catch up,
You
bro.
know what I can finally do now?
Hold
Ken?
on.
Bend
Hold
over
on.
and touch your leg.
Hold on. I heard that before while I was leaving. Now, I'm 35 years old and I'm too old. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You've lived a fucking comfortable life, you fucking motherfucker. And you're going to know I'm old. Dude, I'm fucking 45 years old and thankfully I've got better health than you do. And you're going to fucking claim this shit? Yeah. Tommy, stop it. You got to focus on your health again like you used to do. And you look fucking great when you fucking, during COVID, fucking fix yourself up. But, no, now I need a full fucking smoke. No fucking, sorry guys, I'm going to play this and I'll be back.
What?
My name is Tommy, and I am 35 years old, and I live in a van down by the river.
Tommy, did you see the guy who looks just like him?
Yeah, they look. Oh my God, did I show you this?
Tommy, did you see the guy? Because it doesn't sound like you did. Because
I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him online doing his stuff.
dude, that guy is scary. It looks just like him, bro. It's fucking scary shit.
He dedicates his whole entire life to looking like Chris Farley.
Dude, it's scary how much he looks like him, though, bro.
People are cloning Chris Farley now.
Yeah, dude, this guy looks exact. I don't know if he had like fucking something done to his face or something. Like, it's very weird shit. Scary.
David Spade, I know those two were like good friends, good buddies, and stuff like that. Spade didn't even go to the funeral for when Farley died, apparently, because it was too hard for him to go.
Shit, man.
But I got this a while back ago, but this is like Warrior and Hogan hitting like Warrior and Hogan going back and forth in this picture right here. Like, that's crazy right there. And I always regretted that I never met Hogan, and like I went to his beach shop a few times when I was in Florida, and he was never there, and like I always regretted that I never got to meet the guy.
But Tommy, you know what?
Like,
At least you got through enough that he unblocked you and, made you let you see his shit again and everything. That was cool that he unblocked you, like.
I don't even think he knew I existed. I think it was his
that
agent.
goes back to what I was saying before. He fucking rubbed people the wrong way sometimes, this guy, bro. He really did. Even you with the fucking blocking you for no reason. Like, just think about it. It made you feel like shit, right?
Yeah.
Hogan had a way of making people feel like shit, man, when you wouldn't think that he did or could. And it's a shame, but what are you going to do?
This was after he won the Gawker lawsuit, and I went to congratulate him on Twitter, and then I realized I was blocked. And I'm like, why the fuck am I blocked?
He thought you were part of the Gawker. Tommy. You know what I mean?
Funny.
All right, boys, I gotta go. I gotta be up at fucking 6 in the morning.
Hey, you have a good night, Ken.
Yeah, you guys too, man. Thanks for hitting it up and telling me what you think and everything, and I'll talk to you guys soon.
See ya.
Yeah.
All right, fellas.
See ya.
Nighty night, guys. Have a good Friday and all that good shit.
Sex.
Well, that's it, folks. It's our story, and we're sticking to it. See you guys Saturday night for the old-fashioned Saturday night. Oh, that's a cool photo of Hogan. I got to show this before we go. Look at this Hogan photo, guys. Let's document this shit right now. You ready? Check this out. Check this fucking Hogan shit out right here. The clouds in the sky, like Hogan. That famous fucking pose, man. That famous pose, man. His poses, those famous poses that he did, man. Nobody does it like that, man. Nobody's ever done it yet, and nobody will ever do it again, I don't think, like he did. Even his poses were legendary. You know what I mean? Like, even his poses, like, were fucking just, like, the sickest fucking thing, you know? I mean, think about it. Even the poses were iconic. It's fucking crazy. Guy's a legend. Guy was a living legend. Now,
All right, I'm back. And, yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, Dave goes for a smoke break, and more than 7 people leave. This just goes to show that, well, I'll talk about this, deviating slightly, but although Jacob RP did not understand the definition of competition, he had something, because I realized this after the fact, that during the COVID times, really what attracted people to what was going on in the community was basically that everyone was streaming at the same time. And that is really what what a lot of people in this community want. They want to, and that's why I don't give a fuck. I'm doing my fucking Saturday stream, and Ken's cool with it. I don't give a fuck about what Joe says, but I'm doing my own stream. But the competition is basically really, you have a certain intellect of individuals that just want to see multiple shows. So they want to just change back and forth. Just like in the old days where you get the kid to fucking, and I was that kid, to go, stand up and fucking go change the channel back in the old day. Or just use the remote. But that's basically what people want, is that they want people to click back and forth between shows and get their fix of dopamine. And that's a simple fact. Yeah, we got Ghost in the Coast says he's a bore. I would recommend you check out the show that I did with him a couple of weeks ago, because, again, not only does Dave Rose do it better than anyone else, but it was just a really good show. And yeah, Mello was in there and tried to fuck around with shit, but it didn't retract from the quality that both Ken and I brought to it, and the other guests that were on there, Schleppy, Heyo Chico, and there was a few other people. But yeah, so that's that. Yeah, it's hilarious once I come back. Oh yes, let's continue watching. Yes. All right, so we're done that. Let's move on to the next point here. I think
Trongard did the same. Trongard did Radio 2 as well, I believe.
That makes sense. No, yeah, Pettingill, he was
I'm spelling it wrong.
Millions
Spelling
before,
it. No,
WWF.
No, I'm not.
What's that?
Michael Cole was in a different profession, wasn't
yes.
3 hours. 3 hours on his fucking rented deck or whatever the fuck. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
He was a he used to go like like to war zones and shit. He was like a news guy. He was like Geraldo Rivera or something.
Yeah, he was a legit anchor, right?
Yeah, he was absolutely legit.
I do have to mention this. I find it comical. It's up to you to judge it for it is. But Ghost from the Coast says, you'll watch, but Ken is boring to me, like he's half-assed Joe. Joe at least goes full on. I don't know. There's been times where Ken goes full on, but yeah, I mean it sells. Joe goes full on and it sells. I go full on, it sells. I guess it depends on the person, but
Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I like Michael Cole. I think at this point in time, that dude's earned enough respect.
no. Let's move on to a new clip. Let's go through my list. I've covered that. And there's always a list. Shibbity skibbity. Okay, so criticism from Danny about. No, I did this one already. Okay. Let's continue. Where's the next one here? Okay, I'm not eating till this job is done, and I actually haven't eaten anything all day. Just how shit goes. All right, so Wire calls in to stir the pot to Joe. Yeah, let's hear this. 1 hour. Just unweighted to him. Make the money spill. 1 hour, 14 minutes. Drop a donation. Oh, that's hilarious. His intro actually is begging for donations. That's very comical. I have yet to even ask for one, and that doesn't count as asking. But I'm just indicating that, I'm just going to, from this point forward, I'm just doing my thing. If people want to donate, that's awesome. I'll recognize them and appreciate them. But, and let's just be honest, things are fucking really tough up here in Canada. But I just enjoy streaming. I want to do my variety show. That's what I'm calling it. Skits and bits and all the other shit that's going to be going with it. But that's what I'm going to do. If people donate, that's awesome. I appreciate it. I love it. But it's, at this point, it's really for me for fun. And I'm going to be doing a show the way that I think that it should be done, that I would tune into and watch. And I've done that with my stuff as well. Not just because it's been excellent, but because it truly has replay value. And I've never lied about that, but it is the truth. And I want, and the show that I plan to do is the show that I want to see. Nobody's doing it, so fuck it. I'll do it myself, right? Just like Thanos said. I want to see a show that's enjoyable, that's talking about all different things. Not, again, I got my drama stuff on the side, but this is what I want to be doing. And, if Ken is going to be having Mello on there, I'm not going to be doing that. So I'll do my own show. Fuck it. Let's continue. I drop a ball, then you must watch it all.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Hope Jesse's alright and let's start donating.
What I don't understand is why is it showing different? Like, how late is this here? Why is it showing a different video? This is delayed. Okay, hold on. Why is it showing a different video? Check 1 2. Is it late? Okay, hold on. My volume seems to be low. Let me check on that. It's weird. Yeah. Oh my God. What the fuck? Windows changed the volume on my fucking. I already changed this. What the fuck? This is. I'm gonna have to claim conspiracy here. This is weird. Hold on, we got comments. But you'll watch Ken. Sorry, you'll watch, but Ken is. I read that. Mix from the Fix says, if you follow your heart and desire and path, you can't ever fail, Dave. Regardless of whether that be true or not, it just, it sort of applies to many. If you just do what it is that you enjoy to do, it's just like, really, who the fuck is anyone to criticize you? It's like, if you enjoy talking nerd shit like fucking Kerbals and you got 2 people watching, well, that's awesome. And if nobody watches, it's like, I'm going to still do the show. I'm still going to fucking talk science and space and fucking all that shit. And it is what it is. My value, my personal worth isn't dictated by other people. I define that. And that really is, the strategy that everyone really should apply in their life, is that you define your own value. Nobody dictates to you as to what you are worth. You dictate that to everyone else. And you need to, everyone needs to know their own value. And to be able to deny others who will claim that you don't have that value. Fuck them. You're worth as much as you value. If you value yourself a lot, then you're worth it. Let's continue. Hold on. Mix from the Fix says, remember, you don't need the people as much as they need your creative mind. Well, I didn't even read that, and I just basically addressed it. So this person seems to understand. Mix from the Fic says, people want to see the uniqueness you can provide. In fact, I like watching the uniqueness of others when they do their own show. It provides content, but more importantly, it's just, this is somebody who stands up for what they believe in, and they don't really give a fuck about what anybody else is saying. So I always do appreciate that sort of thing. Goes to the Coast says, it was super low in the beginning. Yeah, well, something fucking happened there. Wow, that's crazy. LOL says Federico J. Garza. Let's continue.
Jesse's alright and let's start donating.
Hold on. 1 hour, 13 minutes. That's where I gotta get to. So this is Joe starting the show. 1 hour, 13 minutes. Skibbity bop doo doo. 1 hour, 13 minutes. Let's go to 1 hour, 12 minutes just so we can catch this. Probably a cell phone user that doesn't have the right timestamp, but let's continue.
Raw was to stay consistent already.
Okay, great. Great stuff there, Joe. Great stuff. A lot of dead air.
Well, that was actually a voicemail that was left over from the other day. It wasn't about tonight, so I didn't know that, but that's okay because it was a good
Sure
one.
you did.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, but I don't think I did not like Raw like you did. You know, I mean, I'll give you. Thank God for you. You liked Raw. I did not feel that great about Raw. I feel like Raw, and I said this in my video the other day or this morning, whatever it was. It's like it feels like Raw is just rinse and repeat again. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh my God, guys! So when people criticize me about being pro AEW, despite the fact that I've been quite critical of them, I'm not really a fan of the woke shit, fucking male acting like a tranny in the female division, other stuff. But I used to watch fucking WWE constantly so that I could help Joe out with his show. And for people to criticize me when I fucking had to go through this shit, where Joe just said, it's the same bullshit over and over again. They rinse and repeat, and they think, okay, well, you know, next week we're going to tell you a new story, and you're just going to accept it. You're going to forget what happened the previous week and the storylines that were supposedly built there, and you're just going to go with the new stuff. Okay, I forced myself to do that to the point where I couldn't. Okay, and then I stopped. It's not that difficult. I stopped watching WWE because it was just the same old bullshit. AEW is different. Yeah, okay, I don't give a fuck if you think that it's bad, because you're wrong. It is where pro wrestling lives. It's a simple fact. If you like pro wrestling, if you like sports entertainment, fine. You're not going to get anything better than WWE. They are the pinnacle of sports entertainment. You got the fucking pyro. You got the fucking... what was it? The fucking meet and greets and the fucking merchandise. Okay, but if you like pro wrestling, which is this community, then you would like, you know, normally you would like AEW. But what do I fucking know? Let's continue.
Again, do it again. Mix it up. Do the same parts all over again. I think I don't mind Maven, but I think Mark Henry might be a dumb fuck. Like I don't know, bro. Mark
racist.
Henry's takes are sometimes retarded. You know,
he's a racist. He was defending Roger Jackson, and just like Rampage Jackson, they show that they're anti-white, but they seem to think that his reaction, Roger's reaction, was perfectly fine. So it's what's called the bigotry of lower expectations. Just like Democrats in America think that black people just can't find the DMV, so they can't get, you know, actual official ID. And yet when you see interviews with black people on the street, they're like, of course I know where the DMV is. You know, it's not that difficult to fucking get my shit. So, typical liberal, again, East Coast liberal. Joe Cronin is fucking such a cuck, dude. Like, dude, you are such a fucking liberal fucking cuck. It's sad. And you are anti-white. It's a simple fact. And there's so much evidence of that there, Joe. But you are anti-white. You've got this white guilt. And it's absolutely disgusting. You're a race traitor. And, well, in my world, execution would be the most benevolent of actions. So,
you know, Mark Henry's takes are literally sometimes borderline retarded. I'm not kidding. I mean, I hate to say about it. I love, you know, Mark Henry, legend, great guy, whatever. But man, some of his
he's black. I love to suck his cock.
Takes, bro. They sound retarded. You know, it's really stupid.
Ghost, being Latino, just like I am, you got to recognize the fact that Joe loves the blacks more than the Latinos. So let's continue.
But it is what it is. If you guys want to donate, Streamlabs is
certainly
pinned
is
to the top
what
of
it
the chat. See if you can beat Moneyman BWO. I don't know, man. You guys can.
Yeah, beat him. Beat the donation. Be the one that can make a bigger donation to Joe Cronin.
Help out, and we'll see if we can beat Moneyman BWO. But he's up there with a 50 spot. Unknown callers on the phone. Hello.
And we've got a lot of examples where he's like, yeah, if I'm not going to get donations, I'm just going to shut off the show. Meanwhile, no donations made to me, but I'm not stopping. Let's continue. Donator pizza, double sauce.
Ooh.
Yes, I am the money man, and no one.
There we go. There we go. So we finally got YR, who's connecting. He's the money man. He, again, maybe a relative died and he was gifted a bunch of money, but he's been flashing. YR's been flashing. I can show you the photos if you fucking want. But again, when it comes to Dave Rose, when I say something, it's fact. And I've got all the receipts to back it up, as you kids say. You want the proof? I'll show it. But then again, for those paying attention, especially those who've been watching Joe and are willing to, deal with all that, there's footage of YR flashing his cash and also making his donations. So, yeah.
Beat me tonight, but I hope they do. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I like doing the little. It's like that little Chinese checkers or something. So you put a fit.
Chinese checkers? What the fuck are you talking about?
See up there.
Right.
See if someone will beat me tonight. It's like a wrestling match.
Right.
Who's gonna beat me tonight?
Well,
Who's gonna put me in the chokehold?
Sith is in the chat, so you never know, brother. He could just, Sith Sith only drops bombs, but Sith is in the chat. He could beat you if he wanted with a flick of his wrist.
I do the small mini bomb. I do the 50 bombs, the mini bombs. They still,
I do the tactical nukes there, Joe. Precise and efficient, but I'm continuous in my attack. It's like a MIRV, multiple re-entry vehicles. Multiple independent re-entry vehicles. That's what MIRV stands for. So it's like a nuke. It's a ballistic missile that fires off, and then it releases its shell, and it fires off like 6 warheads onto different locations, and it nukes every single one of them, Joe. That's what I do. I just fucking nuke with my money.
Listen, they help you pay your water bill. Can we click?
Oh, the comment of the water bill. Yes. Yes. A comment that was highlighted by Ken himself. In fact, he even made a donation of it. Very hilarious. Yes. But we have an example here of YR watching both and making a sly comment about the fact, yes.
Clear the water bill situation up though once and for all.
Can you clear it up? Hey, Joe, can you clear it up? There's a lot of criticism here from Ken, and he's criticized me too for sucking your dick. But if you could just clarify that there, Ken, so that we could look real good and make Ken look bad, that would be so appreciated, Ken. Joe. I love Ken. I love Joe. I don't know what I love, but I love anus. From man, because I'm a homosexual. My name's Joe. My name's YR, and I love to make love to Joe. In fact, I masturbated, and Dave Rose has the clip, but I masturbated on the same call with Keith Barber, and I try to encourage everyone on that call to masturbate with me. It was supposed to be a digital circle jerk, but really nobody wanted to be involved. So they're not degenerate like I am, but that was a fail on my hand. So can't.
Seriously?
I don't even understand the situation.
Okay, so
of course you do. You're just playing dumb, which is. Dude, if Hollywood needs a retard, they need to cast you because you can play dumb like nobody's business there. Joe, if that's your real name. But it's not. It's your middle name. But let's continue.
So, okay, so I'm going to be very PG here.
Okay.
All I heard, I just heard Tommy and C say your water bill, basically like that his water bill is $7 or something. It's included in the.
So you're listening to Tommy NC, who has no association with Joe, but now you're bringing that to Joe. Stirring the pot much there? I think you are. Let's continue.
Friend.
What?
And people were wondering why.
Huh? What? Who? Where? Joe, just take the hat off and shave the head. Okay? I don't care what your wife says. Like, oh, I want to see like some hair. No, just do the Lex Luthor thing. Okay? When Lex Luthor noticed he was losing his hair, I believe it was due to some sort of thing that Superman did. So, but regardless, you are, I mean, in fact, shave your whole fucking head. The disconnecting beard, I can grow. Do you guys need me to show photos of me when I decided to just let my fucking face hair grow? So you can see my beard and my fucking mustache? Like, Joe, I might look young enough to be carded, but dude, you have a baby face for life. This is facts. It's not criticism. This is simple observation.
Why your water bill was so high. Tommy and C was, So I'm taking it.
Yeah, $3,300 still not cut off. A mystery, a total mystery.
It's Tommy's. He has over 250,000 subscribers or whatever. So a bunch of his trolls attacking you or whatever. But he did. That's all I heard about him make that
He's
comment
concerned about my.
water bill.
He's concerned about my water bill.
Well, it's.
Well, you certainly are if you're listing this fucking shit as a fucking list of things. So you can stop.
He needs to drink. He needs to mix his food with the water.
Why does he want to talk about? Why does he want to know about my water bill so bad?
I think we're back streaming. My internet got interrupted currently. I'm using my phone connection, 5G, nigga, to transmit. But the next few days, I'm going to have my internet installed in my new location. And the deal that I'm going to be getting should be way better than my last place. And I should be able to conduct my streams without having to rely on my awesome phone. And that will allow for that phone to be separate, which I was going to mention earlier, that I will be then able to do what Ken did back in the day, where he would take his phone, he'll have a smoke outside, still be on air, as opposed to me, who's been neglecting you, the good people, going to have my cigarettes and my joints outside and leaving you with classical music or a clip. But, yeah, once that's installed, I actually literally got an email while this whole shit was going down about that installation, which is very synchronistic. Let's just say God is always watching and blessing those that are faithful. And, yeah, basically that will be resolved in short time. So I look forward to finally having a nice, reliable internet connection, way better than I did previously. And it should sustain proper streaming while allowing my phone to remain separate. So if I wish to, again, go out and have a cigarette or a joint, I can remain part of the call and the upload continues. So looks like everything is going good so far. 11 viewing again. Oh my God, somebody, their stream ended. Oh, we gotta stop watching. No, but see, you were here for a reason. You were here for a reason. That reason is Devious Dave Rose. Let's just be honest. That reason was Devious Dave Rose. Nobody does it better. Nobody. You gotta, again, the onus is on you now. The onus is on anybody that would disagree to prove otherwise. Tell me how Dave Rose isn't the best. Okay? Show me. Show me the fucking evidence. But again, there are few that are willing to even spar with me verbally. And that also speaks a lot as well. So, let's continue. I'm just checking the stream. Also speaks a lot as well. Yes. So, yes, Dave Rose, the Emperor. You're on a good point, but let's continue hearing from Joe. And we have a few other things to continue.
Still correct.
Yeah, when you're past.
And again, also, yeah, the StreamYards is open if anyone wants to call in. In fact, hold on. Something happened with the StreamYards. I guess the internet connection issue happened. But, there we go. Yeah, okay, well, if anyone wants to join the StreamYards, great. If anyone who is one of the elite, because only the elite are able to be on my super secret server on Discord. So if the elite want to jump into the voice channel of my Discord server, feel free to do so. You will now get priority. Since nobody wants to be utilizing the fucking the StreamYards, well, fine. Fucking call into my fucking Discord if you are one of the elite. So, on that note, let's continue.
Past due, it adds up to a lot.
Yeah.
Like $1,200.
Also getting hungry.
Well, I'm trying to chip away every day with the 50 bombs, and obviously,
You want to? Why does he want to? He wants to know how much it is. I don't get it. He wants to know how much it is.
He is very upset about your water bill.
It's
That
weird.
is so.
It's weird.
What the fuck?
It's weird. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. It's weird. Wear your hat backwards like it's 1992.
This is what the man worries about. The man worries about my water bill. He doesn't worry about being a big fat tub of lard. Tommy NC 2010. Are you sure? Are you lying to me?
But you have a lot more to worry about because the list that you sent out, it's like, oh, I've got IRS. I owe this much money because I didn't pay my taxes because I was a fucking retard. I owe money on water. I owe money on this and just like, does that not speak more about your inability to fucking financially plan? Like, a lot of people have said this, so like, just stop. Like, you can criticize people that criticize you, but you need to look in the mirror and realize, like, you're the one who's like saying I fucked up. And Ken talked about this on his show the other day. It's just like, you fucked up, dude. You bet on the community to pay your bills, and it didn't pan out, and now you're desperate and stuff. But you can't criticize anyone that looks at you and say, you fucked up. You thought that you could rely on this stuff, and you didn't reap the benefits, and it's all on you. I mean, let's just be honest.
Are you just
Shout out to It's the Man with 2 first names. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight.
gaslighting me? Are you trying to gaslight
I'm not
me?
Look, I can pull the clip and give it to you if you want,
Okay.
but that's all I heard. I mean, there could be a lot more from
That's
him or
funny.
whatever.
It's not.
but-
It's just funny.
I don't know. I'm just going to pretend that I don't know Joe. I love you, Joe.
It's not even. It's not even making. It's not even worth
But
it.
just from where that, but I'm just thinking.
Of course it is. There, Joe. Of course it is.
And it's a bunch of Tommy.
Listen, the guy, he weighs 900,000 pounds. I mean,
But real quick, Glaze is waiting.
What's worse, being fat or being bald? You tell me, people. Let's continue. Tommy has a bouffant of hair on his head. Yes, yes. The French call it a bouffant. And look at that hair. It is very luscious. It's very, it has a lot of body. You know, it's got great strength to itself. You know, Tommy, he has great hair. You know, great, long lashes, puffy hair. You know, bouffant. But Joe, your hair, it is like hay. You know, like the farmers, they get the hay. It's like flaxen. You know, like they say flaxen. Do you know that word? I know I'm French, but, you know, like I know words better than you do because you're fucking ignorant and stupid. But, like, it's like flaxen. You know, it's light. It's very delicate. And it's very thin. So your hair, apart from the balding, it's like, it's just, that's not a hairline that anybody want. You know, is crazy. Let's continue.
Who would think? Who would lie about failing? Like, let me lie about failing.
Well, I can point out multiple occasions where you sort of did, but let's continue.
Right? You know, like, what do we? I'm telling lies about failing, guys. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, please donate to me. I could not plan financially, so please donate to me. That's an admission, right? That's an admission. So, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Joe? Yeah.
Who's worried about another man's shit like that? That's weird. That guy.
And yet, you'll sort of address Ken's criticism of you, but not even name a name. So that's quite hypocritical. Let's continue.
Is upset with a grown man's
Unbelievable
situation.
Oh my God, that's funny. Well, it's okay. He should worry about his weight. What else you got?
On a Dunkin' Donut, you know.
Hey, well, you know, weight, hair. What's more important? You know, Tommy could survive. You know, if he was dropped out in some deserted area. You know, his body fat would maintain him. But how's your bald head gonna maintain you, there, Joe? Come on.
No?
Send him Dunkin' Donuts, and then he'll go to his grave.
Chokes on a chicken McNugget.
I'm surprised you haven't, you know, asked people for donations for your hairline. And I don't like to address people losing their hair, but Joe, you've kind of earned that there. You're criticizing other people for their physicality, and just like, dude, your phenotype sort of speaks for itself. Okay, your physiognomy, your genetics. You know, I mean, dude, your beard doesn't connect, and your hair doesn't exist on your head. It's harsh, but it's the truth.
You know.
I don't know. I feel like I'm being gaslit by people, but so what?
Oh, come the fuck on! This is so many times I've experienced this where Joe just takes the fucking whatever statement is popular and he just fucking uses it for him. Just stop.
What else?
No, it's 100% real, Joe. This is 1,000% real. It's the most silliest, weirdest thing.
Well,
no,
you know, I was out of work. I was out of work for 8 months. You know, things add up. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
And then on top, and I owed before that. Remember, I owed for 3 or 4 months before I was out of work 8 months. You know what I'm saying? Does he want to pay it for me? Can he pay it for me? He could pay it for me. I could say I'll send it to him if he'll pay it. If he wants to pay it, I'll send it to him.
That's what I'm saying, Joe, and not to be depressing, but now more than ever, Joe is down more than ever. So that's why I came out and had to start donating.
Yeah, because you know, I love male cock, and I love to put it in my mouth and push it down my throat because I'm YR, and I've always showed myself to be at least bisexual. And, you know, I've jacked it off with Keith on a fucking live call, you know, and try to ask other people about their sexuality. In fact, for the longest time, I was in a hotel room with a bunch of black guys. I was, you know, sort of the poor white kid. I was passed around and stuff. I don't want to admit it, Anytime that anybody criticizes my black friends, I get offended. But that was the truth. I was basically pushed around like fucking a little fucking sex doll. And I'm wire, and I enjoyed it. And when, again, I'm addressing stuff that was clearly evident, and he gets really bothered when that stuff is brought up, because that really is what it is. Like, you'd have to be blind to not see it. And he doesn't like it, but there's truth to that. So, and wire, the StreamYards is open. If you want to call in and defend yourself, feel free to do so.
It must be that bad when me starts to donate to Joe. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's real. So.
No. Well, I appreciate it, brother.
Hold on. It's the man with two first names. I'd rather be bald than fat. I'd rather be dead than obese. Okay, can't blame you. Joe's Begathon says, bam, 6956. That's funny. White Collar Jody says, question, is Scott a good dude? From my experience, no. He claims he's changed. We haven't even gotten to that. And that's a name that I don't normally say on this channel. But that depends. That depends on the perspective, actually. He claims that he's changed. That is yet to be determined, I guess. At least by me. I don't really give a shit what anybody else fucking judges on that. I've got a history with them, obviously. But last I checked, no. But that was a while ago. If he's changed, that's a possibility. I wouldn't bet on that personally. But again, I've been wrong in the past. But that is what he says. So you'd have to watch his actions to determine whether or not that's the truth. So, to be fair, again, I'm being fair. I'm always quite honest. And again, honesty comes from truth. And when you present it to the people, they can decide on their own. They're smart enough. So it's up to you to determine whether or not that is the truth. Man with two first names says, Wire is certified a closet bisexual. A lot of people have suggested this because we've seen him interact with men and women. And he seems to be down with both. So, okay. I mean, like, the biggest issue really is, like, stop denying it. Like, if you like multiple holes there, Wire, then just admit it. Okay? Obviously, people are going to judge you for it. Your previous actions have shown that you are degenerate. But, again, you're not doing anything illegal. So it's just like, who are we to criticize, who sticks something into you or who you stick something into? You know what I'm saying? So, again, you're an adult. You could do whatever the fuck you want. As long as you don't hurt kids, I don't give a fuck. So that's my ruling. But man with two first names, I think, really recognizes it. But again, all the evidence that Wire has fucking shown sort of, backs this up. It's not like man with two first names is just stating this just like arbitrarily. It's like the evidence sort of backs it up. Man's with two first names is sort of like just reiterate. And I've said the same thing. It's just like you're sort of just like his actions sort of prove what we say. So it's not like our statements come prior to the action. It's like our statements come after the action because we're judging his actions. And the guy likes it, vagine and anus. So, and that's a thing. There are people that like going both ways. and Wire seems to be one of them, unless he can prove otherwise. And actually, now think of it, when approached about this, he's gotten very defensive when asked. It's like, Wire, are you bi? Like, just admit it. It's like that speaks a lot. It kind of speaks a lot. So, but I think the biggest issue is that he claims to be Christian, and then when he realizes that his life decisions don't really line up with Christian, theology, he feels guilty and therefore is very defensive about his proclivities with the penis and the vagina. So, and again, prove me wrong. Prove me the fuck wrong. You can call in, you can, make a video and stuff, but prove me the fuck wrong. I'm not. Let's continue. What do we got here? I'm definitely not Scott, says White Collar Jody. I don't know who said you were. I don't really care if you are. My future name says Wire's closeted because he's a bottom. Yep. You can recognize that. He wears the skirt in the situation. I've been with enough frat guys to know the deal. Yep. He probably plays it cool, and then behind the scenes is basically spreading his cheeks and saying, "Take me, daddy," which is what you're seeing right now with Joe Cronin. You can certainly see that he is very pro submission as a sub. So, yeah. Man with your first name seems to understand totally his psychology and calls it out. In fact, he's called it out for a while. He's like, no, this guy's bi. I can see this from, my BIDAR radar is fucking working very well. And he listed examples. I was like, you know what? Although I saw that myself, you're really sort of clarifying that, yeah, this guy, he likes the hole and he likes the stick. So, he continues and says, maybe it's a Christian guilt thing. I have that. It is. It certainly is. We've seen that in the past with YR, where he's felt very guilty when, again, initially claiming to be Christian and stuff, and then when confronted with these sorts of anti-theologian or theology facts, that he reacts in a very guilt-like manner. But enough of this psychological assessment of Wire, which we knew for years, but Wire doesn't want to call in to defend himself, so let's continue.
I mean, I do, and I don't know. Like, I wish it wasn't real, because it kind of blows to always.
This is your shift in your reality, and Tommy has been just getting fatter and fatter every month.
Oh,
to be
come
honest
on.
with you.
Jesus.
Very obese.
Yeah, so you're bringing up Tommy on Joe's show, and Joe has said that he hasn't talked to him for a while. Why are you doing that, Wire? Why are you doing that?
Well,
Trying to start shit?
I don't even know what's real.
Shout out to. Do you want to?
I've heard that before. I don't even know what's fucking real. Of course you fucking do. Stop it. Just fucking stop it.
I'll tell you one thing. My life is so fucked up, crazy, but awesome at the same time. But also fucked up, crazy, devastating in a way, like financially, that you can't phase me. Nothing.
That's bullshit, because you cry and you make all these posts and stuff. Meanwhile, I could certainly use a donation, but you don't have me fucking begging and stuff. So you can stop that, Joe. You can stop pretending, because everyone fucking has been calling this out for quite some time, and it's just so fucking evident. And again, we haven't even gotten to all the clips yet. Holy shit. We started at 5, I believe. So a little after 5, so 4 hours already, and I'm not going anywhere. How about that, nigga?
Nothing can phase me. I got pulled over one day, and I thought to myself, I was getting ready to be combative because nothing really happened. Like I didn't really do anything, but I got pulled over, and I was thinking I was going to tell the cop, like, when he started being like, oh, I'm going to write you a ticket for that inspection sticker or whatever, I was going to be like, go ahead, bro. There's no.
Dude, I'm fucking bisexual. I'll suck your dick. Just don't give me a ticket. Sounds like that's where the story's going. Let's get.
Nothing you can do to me. Arrest me even. Like, you could do whatever.
Shut
There's
up.
nothing worse.
Shut up. Stop. You got dependents. You've got dependents. You would not be saying that. Stop it.
Then what's going on, in my opinion, with my life right now? Go ahead, write a fucking ticket. You think I give a fuck if you write?
Yeah, because you're listing out your fucking all the different bills you gotta pay. Yes, you do give a fuck. Stop it, Joe. Stop it.
A $200 ticket? I don't give a shit. I owe the IRS like $60K. I have a fucking electric bill that you wouldn't believe. I don't give a.
But how have you not been cut off then? I don't. Honestly, I don't understand this. I've never met a company that, especially when it comes to utilities, where they're willing to allow you to carry on a balance of such a high amount and continue to provide you your services. I've never, and hey, if you've experienced that and you can prove that, I would be more than willing to look at it and change my stance. But I've never, ever witnessed that. So this sounds like a lie to me and a lot of other people as well.
Fuck if you write me that ticket. I'll come on that ticket. That's what I was thinking of telling the cop. Like, I was getting lit in the car. I was like, I don't give a fuck. And the cop was like, oh, you know why I pulled you over?
Hard as fuck, eh, Joe? You're hard as fucking fuck.
And I was like, no. I was like, I'm sorry, I don't. He goes, you kind of rolled through the stop sign. And then they were like, oh, I'll take it easy. And I'm looking at the inspection sticker and everything else. And I'm like, the guy was just like, so just be careful. I know, you whatever. And they took off.
Something, whatever. Can you be straight here? He does this so often. Where he's like, oh, yada, yada, yada. I was, released on murder charges. It's like, hold on. Well, what happened prior to fucking you being released to murder charges? Like, what the fuck? No, but yada, yada, yada. Hey, Joe.
And that was it. And I was like, oh, my God.
Wow.
Fuck, nothing happened. Unbelievable. But, yeah, I was getting lit, like, ready. Like, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead, write it. Fucking. Because, and they'd be like, why haven't you gotten that done yet? Oh, because it's 3 months it's 3 months past inspection. Well, guess what, fucker? Like, I've got a fuckload of shit going wrong in my life right now. I don't give a fuck about this thing. So go ahead and write a ticket. I don't care.
Well, you know what you need to do is, to accept your sin and repent for your blasphemy against God and accept Jesus as your Savior. You may actually benefit from that, and, I know you will, if you're willing to do so. But, again, your conduct in the past has shown that you are basically in support of those that, worship the Talmud, and Jesus would be one of the people that would fucking flip a table on you and whip you in the temple. So, let's continue. Not as bad as Mello, though. Mello's a fucking Christ killer. And the Jews did accept that blood libel on them because they said, yeah, please blame us for killing Jesus. So, Joe Cronin, not that bad compared to Mello, but still not that good. Let's continue.
My life's almost over. Go ahead, write it. Like, and I didn't have to do any of that because they were like, oh, yeah, just, you rolled. I thought you rolled the stop sign. And I really didn't. But, like, it was just, I kind of did, but didn't. But anyway, I thought that was fucking hilarious. I'm like, there's nothing you can do to me. Like, I just laugh at people. There's nothing you can do to me. Somebody could threaten, like, me or I'd just laugh hysterically in their face because it's
wow.
Like, you like this energy?
Joe,
Why are you like this energy?
I want to send you, where it does say drama on your screen thing.
Yes.
Do you if you have a P.O. box, I'd like to send you some T-shirts and some candy for the kids.
Yeah, no, I'm all set. That's Leonard Kitty Kisser tried to do that too, and I told him no. No, I don't have a P.O. box. I don't have a P.O. box anymore because
if
I could afford a P.O. box, don't you think maybe we wouldn't have a problem? Yeah, there's a
Well,
lot.
no, listen, but I'm glad we can clear the air on the water bill thing. It's silly.
I don't know why he
but-
would say that, but that's funny.
Well,
I
no,
don't know.
'cause you came
Well,
here
he
and
hates
came
me.
on
You know,
my-
the guy don't like me. The guy hates me. Whatever. Who cares? But the real.
You do. You do. I'm a Huckleberry, Joe. Why don't you call in, Joe? Why don't you call in? Address this. Your former co-host, 16-time sailaway champion of the world.
Drama is the wrestling stuff with Stu and Maven and Mark Henry. And is there people think there's
Mark
a racial
Henry-
thing? People think it's a
Mark
racist
Henry
thing.
Look, there's always going to be, and shout out
Kinda
to
is,
Glaze, fellow racist, white supremacist. Love him.
Remember, Wire has been pictured in a hotel room with like 6 black guys, and well, a lot of gay porn movies that sort of have that premise. So,
By the way, he's waiting in the Discord, Joe. So
who's in the Discord?
Glaze, racist white supremacist, a great guy.
Oh, DJ Glaze, yeah.
Yes, bro, he's like Hank Hill. He reminds me of Hank Hill.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
My
Cool.
roof,
Love-
my boner's gone under. Have you watched the new King of the Hill? Are you like into this at all? Or
Nah, is it good or?
I don't know. I just know Leah watched it and liked the first 3 episodes, and she's like, we should watch that or something. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm
cool.
with Rojas. Like I think he said before, it's kind of boring. King of the Hill to him, like before the original episodes, and it was to me, it's kind of bland to me always.
You know,
what I'm saying?
just going back to the drama stuff as far as Raja is concerned is, I just think that a lot of people saw the wrong video or didn't see all the truth. You know, like Maven. The reason why Maven is apologizing today because he put out a really cool, like detailed video about the situation, but he put it out when when all of the news and the videos and stuff on the situation hadn't come out yet. So Maven jumped on it very early and made a huge video very early. And like, I don't know, it must have been like 3 hours to 5 hours after Maven put out.
guys, like I'm doing this for your benefit and stuff, but like honestly, just playing this stuff, I could be doing something else. Like I'm not interested in what Joe's talking about, what he's doing and stuff, but it gives context to, what he's doing, but it's just, oh my God, it's so fucking boring, guys. So fucking boring. I'm just trying to find some shit here. Fuck it, let's go to old stuff. So I did that one. $100 to Joe from YR. Yeah, I honestly don't give a fuck. I'm getting hungry too, but let's go to this. Oh, hold on. Skibbity bop doo doo. Okay, let's see what this is.
All right, so anyway, it looks like you no longer work there. Okay, he starts out, it looks like you no longer work. He called the Clark County Coroner's office. He screenshotted, and you'll see he screenshotted the call, the 702 number.
Obviously, that's Mars Mero who's talking.
And he also spoke to somebody, probably the receiver, the nighttime girl. More investigation going on. Ken and Dave and Nikki are next. You're all going to reap what you sow, what you sue. What you sue. You heard. I'm not stopping until all your families are involved. You all deserve this. Tiff is going to get hers too.
Oh, fuck, I love he says that like my family gives a shit. Can you imagine?
Oh man, fucking Nikki Nines, I miss you, bro. And that laugh, that fucking laugh, so awesome.
You know what he's doing, bro? I'm like, I don't care. Who gives a fuck? Such a fucking idiot.
The last one he'd want to call is your dad, for sure, bro.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. You all went too far. We all went too far. Right. We've done nothing. We've done nothing but try to fucking defend ourselves from you, you crazy fucking asshole. That's like all we've fucking done.
Yeah.
Now it's time to push forward. Just remember who caused it. No, I don't remember who caused it because I don't know who fucking caused it, bro, besides you.
Let me tell there's oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I've already changed the volume on this and it lowered it on its own. Thank you, Ghost from the Coast, for letting me know that. I didn't do shit. I pumped it up to 100. I go back to the fucking settings, 71%. I can't wait. This something else I've been again talking about. This computer I'm using right now can't run Windows 11. So I'm going to fucking make it the greatest docs box to ever fucking exist. It has the potential to be a fucking network server and fucking monitor all this stuff. Like, I'm going to go nuts on this one. And I might even do Unix, which is very rare for a x86. But, yeah, basically this computer I'm currently using is going to live as long as I can make it to do streams. But once I can get a new computer, and hey, if you want to donate money so I can get it, that'd be appreciated. But I'm going to do it eventually. So might take some time. And if you want to complain about, oh, well, you don't have the fucking computer, well, then donate and shut the fuck up. Until then, I'm just going to fucking, again, concentrate on what bills need to be paid. And eventually, I'm going to have to get a new computer. If you want to fast track that, donate. If you don't, shut the fuck up. Simple as that. Don't criticize if you're not donating because I got other bills to pay. I got fucking shit for my my vehicle to be done. All this other stuff. So basically, yeah, I'm gonna do that. What else? Hold on. Where am I here? Okay, so we're done that. Yeah, let's play this from Dr. Earl. Dr. Earl. Oh, well, he's muted. What's going on here? Oh, that's why. Nope, that's not what I'm asking for. Bear with me here, people. Yes. I'm getting hungry, though. I'm going to have to make myself one of those frozen pizzas, yes.
What's going on, boys and girls? I wanted to drop by here for a couple of seconds and say a couple of things. Starting with number one, I want to take this time to wish everybody out there watching a very happy, a very badass, and a very awesome Labor Day tomorrow. This is when we take the time to appreciate all the hard-working men and women out there busting their asses at whichever job that they work at so they can put food on the table, pay rent,
shout out to the doctor,
and other expenses like insurance, medical, but all in all to provide for their families and loved ones. A big salute to you guys and gals for doing what you do. Number two, Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit that like button and that notification bell. And number 3, don't forget to pay my water bill.
Word.
Take care, everybody. What's going on?
That's hilarious.
This week.
So, we done that. What else we got? Ken? Why'd you call in, Ken? I'm your biggest fan, Ken. You did give me a boombox, but like I slammed that into the couch and I fucking yelled and shit and like, it wasn't the one I wanted, Ken. Like, it was a gift that you gave me. It was like probably like at least 3 times the cost of the one that I actually wanted and had much more features and shit and all that. But Ken, fuck you, Ken. You know what? In fact, Ken, fuck you and fuck your wife. And fuck your kids, Ken, because I'm just a fucking self-centered piece of shit fucking bullfrog. How about that, Ken? Fuck you, Ken. You gave me a gift and I'm just gonna fucking, just spike it. Like a football player, I'm gonna spike it. Like like fucking Dallas Stars, Dallas Cowboys, the greatest team of all time. I'm just gonna fucking spike it into my couch, and then it's gonna bounce off, and I'll spike it again. Can't fuck you. I spite you. I fucking spite your wife. I fucking spite your kids. I fucking spite your house. I fucking spite your dog. Fuck you, Ken. You didn't get me the fucking DVD, CD player that I wanted, Ken. Fuck you. At least Joe will suck my dick because, he's bisexual and, he likes to rub the cock and all that. So, like, that's more than you ever did for me, Ken. Like, fuck you, Ken. I'm Bullfrog. And that actually is probably quite accurate when it comes to reality. Yeah, it sounds funny, but I kind of think that's probably quite... quite realistic. Yes. Infinity replayable. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's the man with 2 first names. Infinity. Absolutely. Where are we at? Check 1 2. 1 2 check. Of course, there's silence in me, and yes, man with 2 first names, it is the Joes.